Put another root beer in the cowboy mug. Another root beer. Root beer, no, root beer. No, root beer, no. So much root beer, no. Root beer in the cowboy hill. Yeah. Root beer. I love root beer. Three more root beer. Oh, physics don't work like that. Call Guinness. Someone get Guinness on the phone right now. Get Guinness on the phone right now. Everybody know Guinness phone number. Hold on. 3 cowboy mugs in the cowboy hill will be a world record. No one ever attempted that before. Oh my! The car lasts for at least a second. At least one Mississippi. At least one Mississippi. One Mississippi. Call Guinness. New world record, baby.
I'm just here watching this video at this point. This video is just, it's just so stupid. I love it. I can't, I just love it. I can't get enough of that video. Get enough of that. Where's my chat? Hold on. Pop up chat. Yeah, here we go. There we go. What the fuck is this music? Low poly disc brakes? What is this? Jungle mix. Uh-oh. Alright, that'll work. Fuck it.
Pizza hotline.
Pizza hotline? Alright. Watching Amoya and Nana. Is Amoya streaming? Hold on, wait a minute. Huh. Oh, YouTube. Amoya is guest on Nano's YouTube stream. I can't show this on my stream, but I can look at it myself. Huh. From yeah, interesting. I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, the bitrate is lower than mine. That's impressive. Alright, I'll look at that later. Nana would be dual streaming, so she got banned. Yeah, I know. That's why I can't show, like... I can't show it. Oh, by the way. I can't show her, little, I can't show the YouTube stream that she's doing on my stream because it's against the rules. She's banned, so if I have her on my stream, then it's bad. It's bad. And you say I dress like a trucker? Well, this is my boy mode outfit. I went out in boy mode like this, except I put on eyeliner, and that's it though. I put on eyeliner and some like conceal over my eyes, but that was it. That's all I did. I was actually like out in this outfit today. I went shooting today in this outfit. Also, hi Adrian. Does this not look like the most like shootable? You know. I look like a man right now, I'd say. Male fail. It was cool though. I got to shoot the Luger and the Astra. The Astra like bit me. It was like I didn't notice when I was shooting it, but it's like it dug into my skin. It was really fun though. I got some video of it. She said you looked homeless too. What pronouns do people use? Well, I mean, I think the one guy there, he used male pronouns because he knew who I was, I think. He like knew who I was, so like he was he knew I was a dude already. I think. You look like a butch. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but fuck it. Fuck it. I just said I was gonna wear this today just because I didn't want to put it on enough. But thank you, Ali, for the subscription. Just watched that episode today. I don't know. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I shot a lot of ammo. It was good times. I am like so excited about this Monday. She may look like a lesbian, but not a butch one. I'm so excited about this Monday. I'll talk about that in a second. First, I want to talk about this drink that I made. I need to name it something. I don't know if anyone's named it before. How's our little melon doing? Oh, it's so oddly good. It's so oddly good, and I don't know why. Young like someone's little sister in her brother's clothes. Ingredients are Fanta and Malibu like liquor. It's got like, you know, that coconut like the pina colada type of stuff. It's called Malibu, I think. It's got a palm tree on it. And it that mixed with Fanta is so surprisingly good. It's like, pretty sure that's a thing already. Oh fuck, is it? God damn it. What's it called? Coconut orange soda? Yeah. What's it called? Is it have? Let me look this up. Let me look this up. Malibu with Fanta. Gold Dust. It's called Gold Dust apparently. Malibu and orange soda. Alright, well, I don't know, maybe I might doubt you'd be the first to do that. Malibu is famously mixed with tropical juices and flavored sodas like Fanta and mango juice. Isn't every combination a thing by now? Probably, honestly. But this is like my favorite drink. I'm not drinking this to like drink alcohol right now. I'm drinking this because it just tastes fucking delicious. Yeah, that shit's dangerous, dude. There's probably like a shot and a half worth of rum in this, but it tastes so good. It does that. It tastes so good. What the fuck? I'm not gonna chug it. I'm not trying to get drunk. I just want to. I'm trying to enjoy this, right? I enjoy this is my last Fanta I used on this. I can't make any more. It shit tastes so good. Chug jug? Oh no. Oh no. I was on a huge Malibu craze at one point. Fuck, dude, it's good. It's good. It's really good. It tastes really good. I like it a lot. I also bought some Hennessy because the rye whiskey I had tastes like shit. It tastes like hot garbage. It's got a cool bottle though. Anyway, is Oscar here? Is Oscar Loader here yet? Because he's coming. I think he's gonna be here on Monday, and he's gonna give me some guns, and I am so excited for it. I am like so very excited. I don't know what guns he's bringing, but I know at least one of them is an RPK, and I'm a little excited. I thought that was Cognac. Yeah, Hennessy. Blunderbuss? I don't think he's bringing a blunderbuss, but he's coming. No, he's Coming. You fucking dirty mind, you. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, Mungus. Hennessy is horrible. Well, I don't know. It tasted better than what else the other stuff that I had, at least. I'm trying not to get like Cognac gives me the worst hangovers. Yeah, I'm trying not to like. I've only had a hangover like one time, and that was because I drank like a beer in a hot tub while I was sweating really hard, so I had like no water in my system, and I got a super bad headache later for like, I think because of that. But it was only one beer, so it's kind of odd. I just gotta go with the Borg. The what? All I know is that it's. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of alcoholic drinks, honestly. But this, I would drink this unironically. I would drink this so much if it didn't have alcohol in it. The only reason why I can't drink this shit out of this is because it's got alcohol. Blackout Rage Gallon or what? What the fuck is that? Coconut cream rum pirate bay, coconut and rum Malibu condensed milk and cinnamon or nutmeg. Interesting. Condensed milk, cinnamon and nutmeg. Coconut cream rum. What the fuck? What does it sound like? Is that a pie or a drink? Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty fucking weird. Irish cream is pretty addictive, but probably because of the sugar. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the sugar does help a lot, honestly. Sugar helps a lot. I feel like there's probably like a fair amount of calories in this drink, but it's so tasty that I don't really care. You know what I mean? That sounds pretty good, but I know how much calories, but I want to know how much calories are in that. Well, I mean, like, how many calories are in a Fanta? Because you got that many calories plus like a shot and a half of Malibu. Malibu makes me want to be on vacation in Dubai or something at a 5-star inclusive hotel, vibing at a pool bar. Yeah. It does. It makes me want to be in like Florida. I mean that pie drink, yeah. Oh, that, yeah. It's probably got a lot in it. It's probably a shit ton of calories. Fucking calories.
Thank you for the follow.
There's always calories and things. Thank you, Razland, for the follow. Also, Ali underscore, or I think I already said that, but thank you for the subscription. Here we go. Wait, what? Malibu brew with pineapple or lemonade are my go-tos. I like the Fanta. With it, Fanta. I need to try it with lemonade and pineapple, though. I feel like it would be really good with pineapple. It's an improvised coquito, which is a Puerto Rican drink made during Christmas. Wikipedia says a Borg is a gallon of water, vodka, and soft drink concentrate. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nice fit. Oh, thank you. Whenever Astra mentioned Florida, I prepare for yet another rant. Resistance is futile. So I don't rant about Florida every single time, okay? I rant about Florida every other stream, okay? It's not every stream. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's true though. Oh, I wonder what Mountain Dew and Malibu taste like together. Cause that's just lemon lime. I wonder what that tastes like. What the fuck is that like? Now I'm curious. I gotta drink this and find out what that tastes like. Now I'm fucking curious. Anyway, fucking Oscar Loader sent me a bunch of like pictures, or he's giving me some hints as to what he's bringing, and it's killing me not knowing what it is. I sure rant about Florida alternate streams. On even numbered streams, she rants about Ellis swaps. I only passively rant about Ellis swaps. I rant about, like...
Thank you for the follow.
Actually, I don't know what else I rant about. I rant about a lot of things. Thank you, Spinkzor, for the follow. I rant about a lot of things, honestly. I should try not to talk about Florida challenge. Impossible. I could do a whole stream without mentioning Florida, but I'd have to do it consciously. Pineapple pizza rant? Okay, now I do rant about pineapple pizza fairly often. Because pineapple pizza is garbage, and I don't want to hear anybody tell me anything else. It's fucking garbage. Did you finally move to Florida? No, but I really want to, and I might soon here. I might pretty soon. I love it. It's so bad, though. It's so bad. Are you pro or anti-Ella swapping? It depends on the car. But most of the time, I'm anti-Ella swap. There are certain ones that I'm like, that's kind of cool. But Ellis's are just kind of boring engines, in my opinion. So, like, anything worth Ella swapping is worth putting in a cooler engine in it. I know I'm a Mopar guy. I like Hemis. So you pick on DMs. Which count? Because it sucks about having two operating systems, because I can't, like, be logged in on one operating system on my Discord and on the other OS. So, like, I'm signed out of my Astra Discord right now, so I can't see it. Unless you send it to my alt account, because I have that one on my phone. Mopar guy? Yeah, like, Dodge, you know, the Roadrunner. There's a couple of other companies. Maybe it was, like, Dodge. It's Mopar. Why can't you be logged into Discord multiple places at once? I don't know, but, like, if I try to, like, open, if I sign into Discord on this OS, I will sign out of my other Discord on my other OS, which is fucking dumb. Is this Austin? What? Who? Yeah, the Roadrunner's fucking cool as shit. I don't know what other... I think... Is the GTO Mopar? I forget. But there's a lot of Mopar cars that were, like, super classic. There's, like, the really cool classic cars are, like, all Mopar. You have multiple accounts on one client and a hotspot between them. Okay, hold on. Pretty sure I'm signed out of this one, too, though. I might not be, though. Let me look. I usually just have two Discord clients open. Like, I usually just have Discord Canary open. My account, streamer mode enabled. I don't want to be in streamer mode right now. Add it. There's no add accounts. How do I add an account? Hypes? No, that's not it. Fuck, I don't know. Is there a GTO as a Pontiac? Is it? I don't know what. Yeah, I know it's Pontiac. I just forget whether Pontiac was GM or Mopar. Hello, Ainsley. Discord CRJ is currently logged into 3 times. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. Switch accounts? What the fuck? Add account. Hold on, I need to get my password. Does anyone else here just eat the coffee beans by a handful? I think that's just you, bro. My grandpa had a 67 Roadrunner, 426 Hemi 4-speed before he got drafted, brand new at the time. God damn, that's such a cool car.
Thank you.
It's so fucking cool.
Daddy.
Chrysler means anything Chrysler, Plymouth, Dodge, DeSoto, Ram, Jeep, or Jeep vehicle. What the fuck is a DeSoto? That's interesting. But no, that's what I thought. So GTO is no, it's Pontiac. Plymouth is what I'm thinking, because Plymouth made the Roadrunner, and Dodge made the Challenger and stuff. Hello from Japan. Hello. Which part of Japan you live in? You could say hi to my sister. I knew someone who ate coffee granules by the spoonful, but they were extremely weird. Coffee chocolate covered in coffee bean slaps hard. Why wait for the brew when you can just munch? It's a good point. It's a good fucking point. You just munch, man. You just munch. Okay. Actually, it might just be. Might just be that. Hey, now I signed into the other account. 215-pound keg carry? Yeah, that's fucking cool. Oh, I see. Speaking of your sister, what have you told her of the new stream yet? Yes, I did.
Thank you.
Did Heather get Astra in trouble last night? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can't believe you forgot. Forgot what? That was a good ass vibe girl though. That was pretty good. I think I won the vibe girl contest. Oh shit, did I miss it? Yes, you did miss it, Finn. You did. You did indeed miss it. It was yesterday. I could watch the clip. Let me go find the VOD. I'll watch it. What does anyone remember what the timestamp for that was? 'Cause I don't remember when I did that. Should I missed it? It was pretty fucking funny. Astra clearly won. It was pretty good. I went a little hard in the paint. I'm not gonna lie. Here, let me just check my clips. See if it's on there. Clips. I don't remember. I don't think anyone clipped anything from it. You won the competition to vibe girly because I'm too much of a Chad, bro. Are you just not manly enough to act girly? Is that the difference? You know, a wise man once said, it takes the best man to be the best girl. It's copium. It's very copium.
Thank you for the follow.
Very copium. So hyphen. Astra roleplayed a mean girl. Finn had no chance. Does anyone remember the timestamp for that? For when I did that? That stack up comparative. I don't remember when that happened. Well, I think it's around here.
Called the is that the one with the apple? What Linux do I use? I think it.
I think it's there. I've got our. Don't worry, I got it. All right. You'll have to find it later. I do think I won though. It was a pretty good vibe then. It was like I turned into Heather, and Heather is a fucking bitch. And Finster got so destroyed that you're escaping. Oh, I'm sorry about that, medical. I should did 10 push-ups. I did do 10 push-ups. This is the person that cringes at the thought of doing girl voice. I mean, I cringe at the thought of doing girl voice too, though. To be fair, I feel like everybody does. Every time I hear my own girl voice, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I'm like, I fucking hear it and I'm just like, why do I do that? Why do I do that to myself? Alright, I don't like this fucking music. This music is too, like, high energy. There we go. Are you sore from doing push-ups? No. I didn't do that many push-ups. I only did, like, 10. They're not hard to do. I forgot Astra got blitzed and then did push-ups. Yeah, I did kind of get blitzed at the end of that stream. I also have another femboy hooked on girl race. Did you see? It's already clipped to YouTube by Amoya. Oh, the girl, the Vibe Fen. Oh, is it? Let me look. Moya. Astra does push-ups. she didn't clip the Vibe Fem, but she clips the push-ups.
Well, I'm like really fucking drunk. I'm not drunk, I'm tipsy, but fuck something. Okay. One, two, three, four, five.
The word fin and femme, they're close enough, honestly. It's how, listen. Fin is femme and femme is fin. Thank you, Doobly Woobly, for gifting a sub to Finster. Those were solid form, yeah. Those weren't like pussy push-ups either. They weren't like the ones on your elbows. Those are full-on push-ups. Full on. Is your hair naturally blonde? This is dirty blonde. It's this color. So it kind of looks red with the light, but it's not. It's dirty blonde. But it is blonde. When I was a kid, I had like platinum blonde hair. No, not on elbows. I was like hands like this. Like, you know, at a normal like push-up distance. And I was like on my tippy toes. Like I wasn't on my knees or anything. I was on my like fully like, you know. When I was a kid, says the 12-year-olds. Get the fuck out of here. And it was a bit dirty. You should have done knee push-ups for girl mode. Okay, yeah, but that would be cheating. On elbows, what does that mean? Isn't there like a lot of schools that only make girls do that kind of half push-up where they can use their they can do it on their elbows instead of their hands? I got 3rd place. Nice. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of Daisy Dukes Astra should make an appearance. Yeah, but I'd have to put on the Daisy Dukes again. They fucking hurt, dude. They crush my balls, alright? I feel like the Daisy Dukes are just... They're a little bit small. Thank you, Extreme Destroyer, for the subscription. Only the knees. Like, if you really want to easy push-ups, do it on your knees and elbows. Easiest push-ups, but then like real push-ups are you're like on your tippy toes, like you're on your back feet are on your toes, and then you're like have your hands really far apart. Archectomy, I beat you to it. Probably. I don't have money for an archectomy, and I probably won't have for a while. Archectomy, don't go when. Right now, fuck it, right now. I met the last don't go, so I'll fucking change this one. Somehow met the just give me money, I don't know goal somehow. Orky. No more balls. Amount 10 grand. Cause that's how much it fucking costs. And after there we go. Elbows and knees, and then do hip thrusts. How goes the other homework? Music with Jizzy? I need to do it. I've been procrastinating, as some might say. How are your elbow push-ups supposed to work? Don't you have to use the pivot of your elbows to push yourself up? No, you do it like this. It doesn't. It's cheating. It is full-on cheating. How come some expensive... So when vets do it for like $50? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, vets don't do it for $50. Jizzy just paid like $500 to have his cat spayed. I have $50 for a spay is pretty fucking cheap, dude. But yeah, Google says from 2,000 to 8,000 for an archectomy, which is quite the range. Yeah, my guess is like 10,000 is probably what it's gonna be, because like you don't want to get a bad doctor doing it. Like you get what you pay for, and in terms of like surgery, and I don't want to fuck that up, right? It's outpatient. 10K is crazy. I don't know if I feel like there's a lot. I mean, maybe I could lower the thing. Why didn't this start? Okay, well, hold on. I gotta remake it anyway. So, Orky, ball snip. Fucking, move it down to 8,000.
Get them balls snipped.
Must be in the future. Whoops. I'll make it 9,000 just to make sure everything is covered, because I feel like 8,000 might be cutting it close. There we go. There we go. Amputation of free dangling body parts feels trickier to get wrong than most surgery. Yeah, but there's arteries in there, dude. It's like you can like die if you don't do that right. Yeah, maybe not do it with the cheapest one. Don't ever go cheap with surgery. Yeah. Careful, Astra. This one you'll actually have to follow through on. Listen, I would totally I would love to follow through on it. I hate my balls. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking hate it. I would so be down to have them snipped. Thank you, Cuddle Bear, for the $10. Get them balls snipped. Why didn't that show up? Interesting. Thank you, Cuddle Bear. I've been told an Orky is extremely painful. I don't care. Like, I don't care. I don't care if it's painful. Never has one sentence scared me more. Cuddle Bear donated while you were setting up the goal. Oh, I see. Either way, thank you, Cuddle Bear, for the $10. First, oh, it didn't go towards the fund.
Thank you for
Oh, hold on. Thank you, Yorkshire, for the follow. Let me remake this for a second. Hold on. Worky ball snip. Ball snip. 8,990. There we go. Oh wait, no. 9,000. Starting amount is 10. And after. There we go. Fixed it. For the meme, 9,001 for the meme. Like how Mook has her own chair. Yes, Mook is a she, by the way, Yorkshire. But yes, what's the recovery time? Well, let's look it up. Let's watch a video. I'm kind of lazy today, so I'm just gonna watch a video. Orchiectomy. Oh, that's not how you spell that. What is orchiectomy? But oh, fuck! Oh god, there's just a picture of a ball, like just ugh.
Is Dr. Slade Gallagher. I'm a plastic and reconstructive surgeon with a special interest in gender affirmation surgery based in Miami, Florida. So in this video, we're going to be talking about what exactly happens when you have an orchiectomy or testicular removal. And oftentimes we'll see folks do
this is just someone's
first
face.
step on their journey towards bottom surgery, or it may be all that a trans feminine patient wants or needs to do as
Ball
part of their
removal.
gender affirmation. And so in most cases, folks will have been on hormones for 1 year prior to orchiectomies. Sometimes
I'm not gonna
exceptions can
show
be
the
made, for
surgery.
example, if a patient is having
This is look. This video is just her face. It's not. There's nothing weird going on here.
Testosterone blockers typically are the most common culprits, such as spironolactone. You can get a medical exemption to this 1 year rule. And so on the day of surgery, it's an outpatient procedure. Typically, the patient will meet myself again, meet our anesthesiologist, and then we'll go off to sleep. And usually this surgery takes under an hour to do. The patient is typically...
I know surgery videos are allowed on YouTube for the last goddamn time. There's no surgery in this video. You got... Fuck. There's no surgery in the
And we
video.
did through a little incision in the center of the scrotum about this big. There is a myth out there that it can
Oh my God.
interfere with bottom surgery later on, and that's absolutely not the case.
And bull, so if they just cut the
Once
sack and
patient
yank,
wakes up,
probably.
typically they're able to go back to
Is Astra getting an
either home or
orky?
wherever
I
they're
wish.
staying about an hour after surgery. Usually,
Said it was a
our
surgical
patients, we
prep
have them stay
information
down
video.
here
No,
in
no, no, no.
Miami for about a week in total.
It's
and
just like a yeah.
they come back into the office, we check on everything. All the stitches are dissolvable, and usually there's some swelling down there, maybe a little bit of bruising, but overall most patients say it's really not a painful surgery. Typically, most folks go back to work about a week after surgery, and things like cycling a bike and tucking, that's usually about 4 weeks after surgery. But in general, the downtime isn't too bad.
Fuck it, we unballing.
Afterwards, the patient can stop their
The gelding of the
testosterone
femboys.
blocker, and usually the estrogen dose halves approximately after orchiectomy.
So yeah, you don't need as much estrogen. You don't need to inject as much. So if you get an orchiectomy done, you don't have to take Spiro, and you have to take less estrogen, which is nice. So honestly, like, it's a really good surgery. Like, I totally want to do it, because I really would like to do it. Talking or tucking, but the problem is it's just expensive, right? It's gonna be like $9,000 to do it, and it's like I don't have that money. Removing the testicles would mean not needing to take tea. Yeah. You have to have them cryogenically frozen so we can send them into space. Exactly. Why can't they just tuck the balls inside or somewhere where no one can see them? Sometimes nice timing for me to come into the stream. Loves some gender confirming surgery info on stream. Oh yeah, such a good. Just randomly coming in the stream. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna cut off my balls. Just gonna. They could damage your nerves and you might never feel anything down there again. I feel like that's very, very unlikely. Because, like, they're not touching your dick. You're just touching your balls. "23 hours. I think that'd be fun. If they let me keep them in a jar, I would. Nerves are all connected, dingus. Yeah, I know, but that's why you have a fucking surgeon do it who knows what he's doing. Like, you have to get, like, a really good surgeon. Never feel anything down there again. That's not gonna be anything down there, Lamau. It's not gonna be anything. Make sure you tell how much you weigh for general anesthesia. Yeah, no. I've done surgeries before. Like, I know, like, I had surgery on my hand before. Like, I've gone through the process. I actually had surgery on my nose and my hand, and they fucked up my nose, so I want to do it again, but they won't do it because So they remove the balls but leave the knob? Yeah, they leave the dick, right? So I'll still have a dick, but I won't have any balls, which would be nice. Get them bronzed and hang them from the Mauser. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Would you still be able to get hard? Yeah, I mean, it's not touching the prostate, it's not touching the dick, it's not touching any of that. All it's touching is the balls. All the balls do is make sperm. They don't even make cum, they make sperm. Which is a component of cum, but you get my point. So you could literally still, like, ejaculate, like, with white stuff, but it just doesn't have anything in it. I have had surgery on my hand, so I know what ball surgery is. Like, no, well, okay, no, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying, I've gone through surgery, so it's like, I'm not totally scared of it. Let me look at this. Orchiectomy. Let me see if there's any images that show what this is like after. Post-op. And make sure I'm not sharing my screen. That's gotta be one of the grossest things I've ever seen. Yeah, but what does it look like after it's done? This is like during the surgery. I don't want to see during the surgery. After the surgery. Gotta keep that sack for possible future labor and Madura. It's only during the surgery. I want to see what does it look like after. God damn you. Testicles, footage, videos and clips in HD and 4K. God damn it. Alright. Have you eaten in case Heather's drinking buddy returns? Yes, I have eaten. I had at Chick-fil-A. Can't you sell the balls and make more money than you spend for the removal? I don't think so. I mean, who'd buy testicles? Like, who would buy my balls? But Jizzy had chestnut spayed and vaccinated and chipped for 580. Yeah. Become invulnerable to nut shots. Exactly. Finding a prawn vid. Well, does anyone know an actor who is post-op, who's done that? Give me a name. Give me a name, and I'll look it up. Not on stream, but I'll look it up. Girl bathwater is worse than femboy balls. Aren't testicular transplants a thing? Hospitals will buy them for that stuff? I mean, maybe. But then I can't, like, send them into space. And I really want to do that. Some psycho or collector or trans man might want to buy it, maybe. Okay. Alright, let me look this person up. Let me look this person up. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. Alright, I've got enough names now. On the other hand, post-operative recovery is pretty similar to a kick in the balls, given it's just severed the relevant nerves. Yeah, but I genuinely don't care how much it hurts. Like, I'm not worried about the pain. I'm worried about, you know, it's worth it for me, you know what I mean? God, so nervous. It looks like she still got him. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if this one's any better. Oh wow, what the fuck? That's like completely gone. Huh. I could dig that. I can get into that. I could totally get into that. I definitely prefer how that looks. I definitely do. They don't do testicle transplants. Transplant would have, yeah. Or if they transplant your testes, are any of your resulting kids biologically yours? Yeah, I think so, but I think all my testes are firing blanks anyway. Thank you, Stabby, for 5410 for the 20 bucks.
For the great unballing.
For the great unballing. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, like, I think I prefer how that looks a lot better than like how it looks with the balls. You know what I mean? Like, I hate the way my balls look. Like, genuinely. Google image search for orchiectomy post-op shows pictures of a bald guy with a scar across the head. But this gotta be wrong. Yeah, don't look up orchiectomy post-op because you don't get post-op. You get during op. And that's not what I looked up. But if you look up orchiectomy post-op, you just get pictures of the operation. Don't do it. Don't do it. The sympathy pain is real.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Can you not pay in installments? One ball at a one ball at a time. Will it be a scrotum to scratch? Yeah, I think so. You realize if all your donuts go to one thing, you can't spend. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna change the donut goal to something else once I get like. This is effectively another give me money or something. I don't know donut goal, but it's kind of not. Because if it actually gets met, I will actually do it. You keep your scrotum. What is a scrotum? Just Harbor Freight have a 25% off coupon for it. The ball sack. I think you keep some of it. I think they get rid of most of it, but you keep some of it. I think it really depends. You might be able to do it like however you want. You might be able to get like fake balls and put in there and like. Astra has to hit 9K in 23 hours. Okay, not that much, but... Fuck, it's so scary. I wasn't prepared to see that. I mean, that's not bad. Is it just sec or does it include the part of the gooch? I don't know. Bean Boozled challenge with Dizzy Donegal? Maybe. I want to, like, before I make another, like, real Donegal, I want to do all the rest of the things first. Like, I want to, like, complete some of the actual, like, things that I need to do for the previous Donegals. You still don't want a vaginoplasty? No, I don't want a vaginoplasty. Some guys that lose their balls due to accidents get prosthetic balls put in. Yeah. They don't do anything else with the sack. Could I, like, have them remove it if I wanted? If I wanted them to remove it, could I? Because I would. I would want them to remove it. Wasn't there a cooking stream? Yeah. Yeah, there's a cooking stream. I did go shopping for girl mode. I just haven't uploaded it yet. And then there's a couple other ones. Why you hate the balls? Because they just... I don't like them. I don't like them. You can't wear... I can't wear certain underwear. I can't do certain things. And I hate it. I hate... there's no worse feeling than wearing, like, women's underwear and then having, like, your ball sack hang out of it. It's just, like... It makes me feel, like, awful. I hate it so much. I hate that. I hate it. I just... Yeah, dysphoria. Dysphoria. I just fucking... Nudicles are not FDA approved for human use. Don't, but soon. Once your sack shrink because of no balls anyway, it might. I don't know. Fuck it. Nudicles? Why are you all linking me to nudicles? What the fuck is that? Crafted with integrity and history of trust. Check the logos for more information. Oh yeah, I've heard about this. Fake balls for your dog. It's so sad. I want to get some fake horse testicles. Do you think they'd sell me the testicles? If I just wanted to buy some horse testicles? Don't look up. Ugh, I not anything with the word gangrene. I'm not looking that up. When you're a grower, not a shower, why not get you can get by without tucking post or erky? Yeah, that's my thing, right? I don't want to like I am a grower, not a shower. So like I'd like to be able to just not worry about that kind of thing, right? Morbid curiosity got the best of me. A few months ago, a stray dog almost unballed me. Lol. Oof. Oof, I hope you're alright. I'm not gonna go into TMI, but if you're on E, they definitely shrink. Yeah, but I think it changes depending on the person. Like, I've been on E for 2 years, and they've shrunk marginally. Like, not really that much, right? It really hasn't shrunk that much. People, like, made it seem to, like, it was essentially going to be, like, this. Like, they were just gonna be little pellets. Like, that doesn't happen. Like, or at least not for me. I should never had balls to shrink. Listen here, you son of a bitch. I've been on E for 9 months and mine haven't shrank. Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on the person, right? Oh, hi, Tara Preheart. Yeah, I think it really depends on the person. I think some people, they get a lot of, like, shrinkage, and other people don't. It's like, I think that, this is such a riveting conversation that we're having right now about balls. What did you talk about on today's stream? Balls. Yeah, they just shrunk. Not, I'm guessing the scrotum will shrink more if there's nothing there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would think that they would just be able to, like, take off most of the scrotum though, if you wanted them to. Biology and history to switch major over to. Oh yeah. Me neither. Just yeah. Be safe. Ball talk. If it's, it seems that to me that most people fixated with the marginal loss in sexual function and the size of genitals from M to F actually are toxically masculine people obsessed with their own manliness. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there are people who want to keep the function of it, and that's totally understandable. But even without your balls, you can keep the function of it. So it's really just like, I don't know. So think about sending them around the world or into space afterwards, if they let me. If they let me keep them, I'm gonna keep them in a jar, and I swear to God, I'm gonna build a rocket. I'm gonna send those sons of bitches into space. I swear to God. Welcome to Ballers, #1 podcast on all things testicular. Like stretch your ball sack like what they did for a facelift, maybe. Cause I've got like, okay, this might be TMI, but I think the reason why chastity cages don't fit me is because I've got too much sack. Like there's too much room to move around. Like the balls aren't small necessarily. I mean, they're probably smaller than most people, but there's a lot of like room. Those motherfuckers are living in a goddamn mansion. And she's sacked up. And so like, and no matter what I do, there's no like if I ever put in a cage, it just there's too much there and it could just slip off. I don't know. I think you need to ask a surgeon to keep them, but as far as I know, it shouldn't be allowed. Cool. Pack them in a balloon and send them over to China. Teabag a country. Move to Florida and they make amazing bait for swordfish. I am moving to Florida. What I've heard is that E makes it difficult to get an erection without direct stimulation, but it's fine with stimulation. Yeah, that's definitely true. But I could barely get hard without like direct stimulation before I started E, so cages don't work post Orky. They don't work now. It's not. Of course, I joined the stream to chastity cages, and there's too much sack. Boy mode is better than girl mode. Astra, lol. It is good though. Boy mode. Yo, you coming to the southeast? Damn it, I can't type. Yes, I am coming. Are you in the southeast, Tara? Because I am moving to the southeast. Because I fucking hate Iowa, and I love Florida. So I'm going to move to Florida. That's the plan. And I have friends in Atlanta, so I'll probably make trips to Atlanta. So if you're in between like Atlanta and Florida, probably we might be able to do something. Asher got caught in a rainstorm, makes a storm shelter from giant scrotum. I'm not lying. Like if you stretch it out, there's a good amount of skin there. Asher moving to Limp Biscuit, Florida, Jacksonville. I'm not moving to Jacksonville. I'll tell you that much. I'm not moving to Jacksonville. Gainesville is the highest in the state that I'll go. Break out the map. One of my friends is near Atlanta. Atlanta is a cool place. I just don't want to live there. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. I like it here, but the politics in Florida are pretty scary. Yeah, politics, schmalitics. Who the fuck cares? It doesn't affect me, so if it ever did affect me, then I could just, move. I'm trying to talk to Femboy drummer into moving to Florida so they can be in your band. Lol. Well, we can have a band without him like living near me, right? It'd just be an online band. When giant scrotum ruled the earth. This isn't a political stream. Yeah, I don't let. Yeah. Gonna be red having you in the Atlanta scene. I mean, I'll probably head up to Atlanta, but I definitely don't want to live in Atlanta. Atlanta is I don't know, it's too close to
follow.
it's too close in visually to Iowa. I want to live someplace that's completely different from Iowa. You and Jeezy could play on the on stream and I know the perfect song. You know the perfect. Oh wait, what's the perfect song? Medical size. I live in South Carolina. Oh, South Carolina. How is South Carolina? I've like South Carolina is like my second choice for a place to move. I mean, they have a palm tree on their fucking license plate, so I kind of have to like South Carolina. What's it like in South Carolina? Every time I'm about to warn Astra that Fort Lauderdale is a degenerate shithole, I don't remember that might encourage her. I'm probably not moving to Fort Lauderdale because it's too close to Miami. Ripped Pants by SpongeBob. Oh, that's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. That's a really good suggestion. We might do that. I don't know. There's a vote, and we were gonna do Freebird, but I might like that one better. Record a version of the Jurassic Park theme. Palm trees. Greenville is awesome. All other cities are rough. Oof. What's wrong with Miami? There's too many people there. It's too much of a... It's kind of not really like Florida almost. I mean, I guess I've never been there. I'm just going based off of what my friends who have been there say. It's between Nashville and Tennessee, Atlanta, and Charlotte. That's why I like it. Oh, nice. Have you not seen The Good Place? Jason really sells Jacksonville. I have not seen it. South Carolina sounds pretty cool. I just want to live someplace with water. Like, I like water. Part of the reason why I like Florida so much is that there's so many fucking lakes in Florida, and there's so much water in Florida, that, like, no matter where you live, you can realistically see water on almost every commute you take. Whereas Iowa, I'll go months without seeing a body of water. And it's like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I just like water, and I'd like to see it more often than that. You know what I mean? Palm trees in Florida, too. Yeah, there's more palm trees in Florida. That's part of the problem with South Carolina is there's just less palm trees. And they're there, but they're just not, they're not like Florida palm trees. Like, if you live in fucking the Keys in Florida, it's like every tree is a palm tree. When you get a second, Google Falls Park, Greenville. All right, let me look that up.
You're
Falls
a little
Park,
chip.
Greenville. Fucking
Snip,
holy
snip.
shit! What the fuck, Trey Jason? What the fuck? Snip, snip. Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. Oh no. I bet you go months without seeing gators either. Yeah, I do. I do not see gators. You have a giant waterfall in the city it's built around? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh fuck, that is pretty cool. Oh, let me put this back on strict, and then I can show stream. That's pretty. But that's the thing about this, right? It's like there's not a palm tree in sight here, right? You gotta have palm trees. Like if I okay, I'm gonna quickly close these other tabs so I don't accidentally click on them because I'm really like nervous I'm gonna click on one of these tabs. All right. I lived in Tenderloin. The dealers were chill. Never had a problem with them. Oh, Myrtle Beach. Well, let's take a look. Right, we're going back to Google Maps because I go to Google Maps every single stream. Cause like Charleston, Columbia, Greenwood. South Carolina has palm trees. I know it has palm trees. It's on their flag. But let's go to South Carolina here. How long does it take for us to find a palm tree? Right? Let's put a timer on stream. Timer. Wait, no, I want a stopwatch. Right? Okay. Okay. Alright. Looking for palm tree. Colombo. North Carolina has no mag limits and no assault rifle laws, no anti-LGBT laws or behavior. I heard they were just as bad as Florida in terms of anti-LGBT stuff, but I don't know the legitimacy of that claim. But here's the problem, though. Where are the palm trees? I don't see them. There is a Waffle House, though. Waffle House is pretty cool. There's a palm tree. All right. 29 seconds. Dropped in Somerville law. 29. It's still 29 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. I thought DeSantis was going hard. He is going hard, but yeah. You're in the swamps. Still, palm tree, okay? There we go. Now let's go to Florida. Let's drop ourselves in the middle of Florida, say like Lakeland or something. I don't fucking know. Just like around here. Right? I'm gonna fucking murder him. Alright, we got 29 seconds. Alright. Okay, I did like put myself in the middle of nowhere, Florida. This is a mistake. This may have been a mistake. I'm in the, okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Fuck, hold on. Stop, reset. Alright. Alright, go. "15 seconds. That's almost half. You're too inland. They have palm trees inland. They just aren't. They just aren't like everywhere. There's a lot of other trees too. I think Astra may lose this one. Oh, let's try a second though. Second try though. I argue that's a fern. No, it's not. Look, that's a pygmy date palm. I know exactly what palm tree that is. All right. It's a pygmy date palm. Look at, there's more palm trees. Palm trees everywhere. Look at, there's more palm trees. There's even more of them. Look at, there's a fucking Dodge Challenger. This is actually a nice neighborhood. Look, there's more palm trees. There's a palm bush, not a palm tree. I'm just saying, there's a lot here, right? There's a lot here. I like that. And you look at the fucking like landscape of this. Look how much water is in here. I mean, this is what happens when you're basically a foot off the water table, but like, look at this. Look how much fucking water is just everywhere. I want to see Astra open a CRT repair shop, palm tree farm, chest chicken wing restaurant. She knows what she wants. I do, and I want palm trees and I want water. I mean, like, if you go to like put anywhere in St. Pete, there's just like palm trees like everywhere. I'm pretty sure I could probably find a palm tree without moving the camera. Oh, would you look at that? There's a palm tree. It's like it's like seconds. I imagine the closer you get to the coast of South Carolina, the faster it is as well. Like, let me go to the coast here, in Charleston or something. Oh, this is. Huh. Okay, maybe not. Let me go. I mean, that's like on the beach almost. Like, I'm not far from the water, yet there's like not a lot of palm trees here. If I go the same distance inland in Florida, there is a shit ton of palm trees. I think that's because there's less native palm trees in South Carolina. Yeah, there's obviously the palmetto tree, which is native to South Carolina, but backwards Florida. Chicken wing should be her next cat's name. That water and heat, I bet the mossies are fun. The what? Florida has great speeding roads. Lol. I need to stop listening to you on earbuds. I was in the middle of talking to a customer and my earbuds reconnected and you're saying your balls, I live in a mansion and I have lost it laughing. Yeah, I like to think that this customer is just like trying to like buy something from you and you're just dying laughing because someone said my balls live in a mansion. Am I doxing myself? No. I'm not doxing myself. What's up, Benzema? Read a map of which parts of Florida will be underwater in Astra's lifetime. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, not right part of Charleston. I mean, I imagine like, especially if you go to like right here, there's probably gonna be plenty of palm trees. Like there's just plenty of palm trees here. Because you're on the beach though, right? I imagine most of like the touristy or developed areas have a bunch of palm trees because people plant them. The thing about Florida though is there's a lot of palm trees that people don't plant, right? I feel like the natural palm tree like population of South Carolina is very much like inflated, because like you have the palmetto tree, which is native and is a palm tree. It's on the license plate, which is very cool. And you have a whole bunch of other palm trees that's been planted there. But there are 12 native palm trees in Florida, and they're just all over the place. Like, if you go to, not necessarily the middle of Tampa, but if you go to, go to the Everglades, I mean, like, they're just around, like this. Like, no one planted this tree. Like, these trees are just there. You know what I mean? And they just sort of exist in, like, their natural state, which I really like. I want to go to the Everglades so bad. I want to go there too. I haven't been there. They look really cool though. I've been to Tampa and Winter Haven in terms of Florida. So I've been in this kind of area. And that, you know, I had good experiences there, so. Oh my god, Vanable. What the fuck? Why did that not show up? Vanable tipped $100. What the fuck? If we're removing balls, is your mic to start setting for a scope, please? Thanks again for the VIP. No problem. Actually, I would make Troy Racing VIP as well, but he's mod. So I guess that's in case. But what a girl voice? Did someone request girl voice? I want to go to Everglades so bad. It's pretty. I've been to Orlando and Tallahassee. I've been quite close to Orlando, but I haven't actually been in Orlando. I don't really have any desire to go to Tallahassee, though. I haven't been to Disney World? No, I haven't. I have zero desire to go to Disney. Like, not even a hint. Wouldn't mind a fan boating around the Everglades while blasting Don't Get Fooled Again. Yeah. I've been to the Everglades near the Miami Fort Lauderdale, and it was a little underwhelming. It seems like you gotta go deep into them and choose wisely to see them at their best. Yeah, I think so, yeah. What even are the Everglades? Like, what the fuck is the point of it? Like, I understand, like, it's a nature reserve, but, like, the Everglades are this big-ass fucking thing right here. But, like, what actually are the Everglades? Because they don't look like much of anything from the sky. Dade Collider Training and Transportation Airport. What the fuck? Protected wetlands. Universal Studios is a lot of fun. I mean, I'd probably like to go to the Universal, but Astra as basic Florida girl mode is scaring me. Lol. Surely you don't have to Google Street View in the swamp. They don't have Google Street View in the swamp. They don't. Had a 7-year-old couple overhear me watching a Finn clip, and he said, and when he said he got home, Nat can rail him, they both smirked and walked away, shaking their heads. Lol. This has grown into obsession. I've been doing nothing but watching Astra VOD since Thursday. Hey man, I'm pretty irresistible. But thank you, I appreciate it. Pearl. Is that how you say that? Pearl. The real secret airports don't show up on Google Maps and are disguised as freeways. Their median barrier is easier to remove and at short notice. I see. You just found a secret airport. I found a secret government airport. I'm gonna get a knock on the door in like 2 seconds with the FBI being like, "Open up! You weren't supposed to find that." I didn't order Heather. She's too wild for me. Okay, I'm sorry. Who do you want? Who do you want, Heather? You don't want fucking Heather? Oh my god. Why does no one fucking give me the respect I fucking deserve over here? My name is fucking Heather, goddammit. And you know you fucking assholes. Do I need to do the Sydney? Or the Chelsea? Hey, my name is Chelsea. I'm a little bit more, easygoing than Heather. Heather's a kind of a bitch. But I don't like to talk about it very much because she kind of scares me. Fucking Heather, goddammit. Pretty name, very feminine. Heather mode as Astra is a bitch. Heather NAD. Like when they landed our RAF jet on the M60 or somewhere around Manchester, then took off again. Chelsea's good too. If you make it to Florida, there are gun ranges I frequent between Okeechobee and Homestead if you need any recommendations. Yeah, honestly, I want to find a really long range. Wherever I move, I'm gonna want to have like a really long range. Like, I want to shoot out to 500 yards. Fucking F-bombs all over the fucking place. Oh my god, fucking F-bombs. Fucking Chelsea, that fucking docile little bitch. The name Heather has been completely ruined by modern media portraying every Heather as a bitch for justify justice for Heather. Well, she shouldn't have starred in a movie where she was a bitch. What's her range? Multiple personality grandma. You got fucking Heather, the bitch, and you got fucking Chelsea, who's just the kind of sweet girl, you know. She just likes makeup and doing the little, like, being cute. And then you have Andrea, who's, you know, a little bit shy and you know, and doesn't swear and is very nice and is a bit of a fucking doormat. That fucking bitch Andrea, fucking. Was it Heather's that did it? I think so. Homesteading Training Center is my go-to long range. 500 yards right next to the Homestead Air Force Base. Let me look at where that is. Wait, Awkward Fecker, are you in Florida? I see, that's really cool. Like, I would do that, but the problem is that's in Miami, and I don't want to move to Miami. Ashley wants to be near the water so she can be the Captain Nemo of the Femboy underwater attack fleet. Yeah. David Attenborough voice. Here in the mangroves. I don't know how to do it, David Attenborough. Here in the mangroves of Florida exists a rarely seen animal called the Astra. It is born far inland but migrates to the coast when it reaches adulthood. But the usual feature of this mammal is unlike any other mammal on the North American continent. Chain sex which coincides with this migration. Now let's listen to their communication calls that they do through the medium of Twitch. I am in Florida. That's cool as fuck. Well, Ashley can do an accent and girl voice. That's neat. I mean, I guess so. I guess it is pretty neat, isn't it?
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Thank you, Belly Wolfie, for the follow. You hope Ashley lives close to you. Would you go to Mardi Gras? I don't know what Mardi Gras is. I don't know. Like, I think the closest to Miami, I mean, honestly, I don't mind this. Like, Florida City. I heard Florida City was kind of a shithole, though. Honestly, I don't know. I've heard that Florida City is not a good place. But I'd move to Florida City probably, just because it's really far south, and I quite like the further south it is, the kind of more I like it. But, as I said, very neat. Mardi Gras. Anyway, or yeah, Mardi Gras. That's how you say it, isn't it? But like the highest I'd probably move is like West Palm Beach is probably the closest I'd get to Miami, and in Florida City. I don't know if I'd move to Florida City if I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's like I would maybe live near Melbourne because Melbourne is it's a little bit more north. Let me look at this actually. Hold on. Poncheros, Florida. There's one Poncheros in Florida, and it's near West Palm Beach. So yeah, I would move to West Palm Beach if I were to move to like Miami. Rents are still going up in Miami. Yeah, I probably won't. I honestly, I'd rather avoid that entire like area. Like Melbourne is probably like more ideal. It's probably as far south, like close to Miami, as I'd want to go. I would totally live in Fort Myers though, and the Keys. Miami sometimes is nice. I mean, I imagine it's pretty okay. Like I imagine like Miami's pretty like normal most of the time, but I've just heard bad things about it. Melbourne, like the city in Australia. Why does America keep stealing names? It's not America that keeps stealing names. It's fucking Florida. Florida has a Hollywood. It has like everything. St. Augustine. It's got it's got a fucking St. Petersburg. It steals names all over the place. Check memes chat. All right, let me look. Frank and what the fuck is that? A boy modder problem of the month. How many primes are there in form n squared plus 1 n weird e and weird n? I don't fucking know. Who the fuck is honking out there? This fucking son of a bitch. I had my mini tech boom a little while ago. But the carnival seemed to last from the previous weekend into Ash Wednesday, as I understand it. I see. Sarasota. Sarasota's cool. I like Sarasota. I've been to Sarasota. I really like that place, but it's a little bit more pricey. I think, anyway. I think I'm thinking of the right place. You guys are going to make Heather's brain melt. I don't know what you're looking at, but I was talking about the BMW meme, lol. Oh, fuck. In the memes chat? I don't see a BMW meme. Silly Astra. Heather doesn't have a brain. What the fuck did you just say about me? I totally have a fucking brain, you little bitch. Oh, I just had to scroll down. Never mind. B-fix it again, Tony. Why is it a Tony? Why does that not line up at all? Is B fix M it and W is again Tony? Like, it doesn't work. That's not an E30 either. That's a fucking E36. I don't have that car. Bimbo was last stream. Sarasota. Pioneer says Miami real estate is booming after blue state exodus never seen before. The fuck? The nationwide exodus from Democratic-run states, Florida's real estate market is on fire. It's kind of funny. Interesting. Okay. 10 minutes up on the mic. Has it? Oh yeah, it's been 10 minutes. Sorry. I forget. I'm starting to forget. Did you just splash your face? Yes. Yes, I did. I've been doing that a shit ton recently, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. Astra equal diesel mechanic. Heather Astra just wants to sit on a beach in Florida all day and have a rich boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. Florida is full. Don't come here. Yeah. That's the thing that worries me about Florida is all the new people moving to Florida. It's just like, it's getting cramped. There's already a shit ton of people who already live there. I imagine it's gonna get cramped. $150,000? That's not bad. It's got a palm tree too. That's just a lot though. I mean, that's like $150,000 for a lot. Honestly, I would do it. Like, I would do that. If I had $150,000, I would totally do that. But you don't have that much land. You know what I mean? You're only getting this little bit. Right? You're only getting, like, that little, like, tidbit right there. Which is alright. But then you'd also have to, like, build a house on top of it. You know what I mean? Which is, like, alright, I guess. But it'd be expensive. I'm pretty sure real Astra wouldn't mind that either. When a state loses its local culture, it becomes lame and unsafe. And maybe. I don't know if Florida will lose its culture for a while though. 150 plus 100k build. Here's the issue, Cuddle Bear. I don't have $250,000 to do that with. Will he fit into marrying you without a prenup and then divorce him? That'd be a dick move. Is no alert? Was there no alert this time? Fuck. Thank you to Blue Woobly for getting us up to ball sack reduction surgery. Bank does?
Let me in.
What the fuck? What? Femboy Hooters. Alright. I don't think they give mortgages out to people who don't make enough money. I don't think I could take out a mortgage. I don't think the bank would let me. Right? I don't think if you get to be making a certain amount of money to get a certain mortgage on a house, right? That's why, like, personally why it's so hard to get a house is because, like, buying a fucking house is expensive because you need to make so much money per year in order to afford a mortgage or before the bank will even give you a mortgage, right? Lady, hear me tonight. What? You were about to say they don't give mortgages to femboys. They don't? How many femboys in the past decade have bought a house under their own, like, costs other than Finster? Astra was talking about Femboy camping trip, and I did suggest that she got a truck driving license and therefore could rent a huge semi-motorhome. Well, what do you mean I wouldn't need to get a truck driving license, CRJ? I already have one. I have a truck driving license. Not a mortgage alone. Isn't that the same thing? I'm not going to take out a fucking $200,000 loan. Like, they wouldn't give me either. The bank is not going to give some little femboy who's got, like, undocumented income. I mean, not undocumented, but, like, I have to pay taxes yet because I had an extension. I need to figure that out. But, like, I make less than probably, like, $30,000 a year. They're not going to give some femboy who makes less than $30,000 $250,000 in a loan or a mortgage. If you quit your job and making twice Twitch money full time, they wouldn't let you take out a mortgage anyway. I don't think. Even if you make enough, that's unless it's a gigantic amount of money, you got to be like an actual employee for the bank to give you a mortgage. You don't have to be an employee for the bank to get the mortgage. Normal people can get mortgages. It's just that you need to make a certain amount of money to get a mortgage, right? You didn't finish the video? I thought you always finish? I don't always finish. I usually don't finish people's videos because it's like sometimes I'll just watch it and I'll be like, okay, I got the gist. Please read it again. You read that wrong. If you quit your job and are making Twitch money full time, they wouldn't let you take out a mortgage anyway, I don't think. Even if you make enough, unless a gigantic amount of money, you got to be like actually employed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to be like employed. I do think that you can like I'm pretty sure you can actually like get a loan as like a Twitch streamer. Like I'm pretty sure plenty of people do it. It's just that I don't make enough money. Like Jerma has bought his own house, right? He has a mortgage. I don't make as much money as Jerma, so yeah, Adrian doesn't mean employed by the bank. Yeah, I read that wrong. Mr. Beast definitely some more people in his Holy Crusade. Yeah, unless it's a gigantic amount, yeah. Property's overrated. I want property. Like, I wish I could buy property. Like, I'd really like to do that. How many femboy restaurants are there? I don't want to run a restaurant. I would be so unhappy if I was trying to run a restaurant. That'd suck so hard. Who makes 50k a year yearly are probably top 0.01% of Twitch. I'm in the top 0.8% of Twitch because of my follower count. I'm in the top. I'm genuinely in the top like 0.5% of Twitch. I forget what the exact number is, but like it's the amount of people who have gotten to this point is very low. So the amount of people that have gotten to the point where they could buy their own house based off that income is like really low. Are you still there in Iowa? Yeah, right now we are. It's usually could be a chef for Femboy Hooters. Bro, I'm gonna be homeless by the time I'm Astra's age. I mean, you don't have to be. If you have like an actual job and it's actual like, you know, W-2, it's much easier. I'm not even gonna be allowed rent in Poland because of my on my own because I won't be registered as an employee in Poland yet. So my dad has to rent a place out for me and I have to pay him. Damn, that sucks. It's cool that your dad's willing to do that for you though. Open a car repair shop? No. Hello, $335 for a ball snip. How much for a head you funny guy. You funny guy. Battery fitty. Lol. Lol. Stop spamming, Jizzy. Stop. Stop spamming. Fuck off. I meant your ranking probably went down a bit after starting a new account. Yeah, definitely. It definitely did. I mean, that was last time I looked, and I think I'm about the same spot, but I think it's gone down a little bit. It's hard, because, like, I dipped a good bit once I made the new account. Lol. I love people who come in here saying that shit. They just open they're like, basically walking in here with a big-ass target on their back, and I fucking love it. It's now a Moogie chat. I will time you out if you keep spamming Moogie. I swear to God. I've told you this like 50 gajillion times. Fuck off. Don't spam Moogie. I swear to God. I will fucking time you out again, and you will get mad at me because I got rid of your mod, and I don't care. I'll do it because you fucking spam Moogie, you son of a bitch. Listen, other people can't spam Moogie because it has spam protection. The only reason why you can spam is because you're a mod. I'll take it away. I'll fucking do it, man. Don't push me. I'll turn into fucking Heather again, and I'll time your bitch ass out. God damn it. Now look what you've done. Look what you've done. You've created a Moogie-only chat. Moogie. Tell him to stop. Moogie. They're spamming you. How do I stop people spamming Moogie? I don't know if you can. I don't mind other people spamming Moogie because no one can just straight up, no one person can spam the Moogie. So if there's like I don't mind Moogie spam from everybody. But if one person's spamming one emote, it's annoying. It's a Moogie revolution. It's the Moogaroo. It's the Moogie Lucian. I tried really hard there. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Mutilation? Yeah, mutilation. You're in a stroke. I was a little bit. Okay, it's fucking hot. I gotta take this jacket off. See, look at that boy mode. I can boy mode just fine. Suck Astra. Moogie Evolution. Boy mode. What the fuck happened to my music, by the way? Oh, it ended. Damn. Alright. I like Tomboy. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I can totally pass for a dude. I feel like the camera doesn't help me pass like a guy, but like I feel like in real life I absolutely can pass as a guy. You guys don't believe me, but I'm like 90% sure that I could pass as a guy in real life. Type X in chat. I'm a simple man. I see Moogie, I spam. Listen, you're gonna lose your mod if you keep doing that. I swear to God. still look great. Oh, thank you. Extra dope. Beautiful people problems? I don't know about that. That's dysphoria talking? Maybe. Maybe. Looks like a girl? How the fuck is looks like a girl a blocked term by default on Twitch? We believe you like we believe Finster. You look like a femboy that looks like a girl doing boy mode. You're absolutely definitely not boy mode. I mean, I don't know, man. The camera does help. I think the camera like makes me look smaller, and it makes me look a little bit more feminine. So like when people see me in real life, I feel like it's different. You know what I mean? In some channels, you look like a girl could be regarded as an insult. I guess that makes sense, but could I pass as a guy IRL, Rare Pepe? I don't know, man. Eye makeup is the real difference, honestly. But I'm wearing eyeliner right now. So like, if I wasn't wearing eyeliner, should I take off my eyeliner to see if I can do full boy mode? Should I like take off the makeup? Should this be a no makeup stream? No? Okay. Your mannerisms betray me. I've got those boy mannerisms. Only girls wear waist jeans. Well, these aren't. I don't think these are these waist jeans. Are these high-rise jeans? I guess they kind of are. Maybe they're too big because like there's like a fair amount of space here. They're pretty stretchy. They kind of like tend to sit down more like here when I'm actually wearing them, and they kind of sag. You know what I mean? They're like right here. I could pass as a guy right now. Like this totally. But then I do that and it's like, oh. Do you man spread in public? No. Now remembering the time Finn and Finn's mod banned him for saying Finn looked like the town whore. Finn unbanned and used the town whore as a stream start caption next stream. Lol. Based. Low plus guy high plus Heather. Yeah, what? Eyeliner listens to My Chemical Romance at 3 a.m. Don't tuck in their shorts so tight. Usually there's a bit of slack. Yeah. Do you cross your legs in public? I cross my legs all the time. I cross my legs all the time in public. Yes. I feel like crossing your legs isn't very feminine. I mean, it is, but like I see plenty of guys doing it, right? Like this sitting pose right here, plenty of guys do this. Heather should do some more push-ups until she can't. I don't want to do a workout. It's already hot as balls in this fucking room right now. Only guys over 60. Are you sure supposed to be overwhelmed by your towering 5'3" of hardcore boring mode? And honestly, I feel like I'm taller in real life than people give me credit for. I think I am. I think I am taller than people think I am. Is Oscar Loader here? He can confirm. I don't get why women get mad about men spreading. My eyes are up here. It's cause you're taking up a lot of space. Like women, it's kind of rude when you're sitting here like this and you're just like, you cannot sit here next to me because my legs are like in everybody else's space. You know what I mean? I got home from 3-Gun Astra videos and gun shit. If you're curious, oh fuck yeah. I know, Oscar. I'm taller in person, I feel like, right? Astra top 0.5 of Twitch. Astra is top 99.5 in boy height. Yeah. Small stra. Almost nanopose. Almost. I can do nanopose on this stream, but people are getting banned left and right, so I'm gonna probably take it easy. Guy that looks like that girl that's trained to look like a guy is called Finster. The Finster disorder. She's trying to convince us she's average male height. I won't say I'm average male height, but I'm not like... Listen, I wish I was smaller. Like, I wish I was small, but I feel like everyone who meets me in real life is kind of like, oh, you're taller than I thought you were. Like, I met a guy, like, one of my long-term friends that I've known forever. I met him at a Waffle House in Atlanta. And he's like, wow, you're taller than I expected you to be. Twitch has been firing those bands from the hip. Yeah, they really have. 5'4" is average female height. It is. Stop the brain worms, dingus. Yeah. It blows my mind that Waffle House is a casual meetup place for some people. I mean, why not? I mean, to be fair, he was working at the Waffle House. The only reason why I met him at the Waffle House is because he was working there. He didn't know I was coming, but I was. Were you packing? No, but I probably should have been. This was a fucking Waffle House in Atlanta. I probably should have been packing. How do you think the 6-foot trans girls feel when you say you want to be smaller? Well, I mean, I understand that I'm lucky to be the height that I am, but it doesn't mean I can't wish I was smaller. It's a good place for that. I've had several meetings there. So Waffle House get Kiowa. A Waffle House goes hard. Got a family member. She's 6'5". She always gets trans even though she's cis. Damn, that's kind of sad though. Being 6'5" as a girl probably is pretty hard. Someday I'll visit Waffle House just so I know. I mean, I like waffles, so you don't get waffles at Waffle House though. I've never gotten a waffle at Waffle House. I get like the burger, not the burger, but the one thing that's got like the egg and like the ham. But not set up. That was an old account. I know. I need to do that. 6'5" girls can always date 5'5" boys. Yeah. What do you think a Femboy UK would look like if he was on estrogen? Probably just a more feminine version of Femboy UK. I mean, it depends on how old he is, right? Because if you start later in life, it does less. So yeah. Steak and cheese bowl slaps. Yeah. Bottom surgery donut goal. Why not Waffle House, you ask? I'm not watching that video. If that video is what I think it is, I'm gonna be so goddamn pissed. Aritaki kid. Oh, okay. Oh shit! Oh fuck, dude, they're fucking going at it. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. Oh fuck, dude. That happens at Popeyes too, though. He's like 19 and 20. Then yeah, he's still young enough to do it. Definitely. I mean, really, there's no like age where you can't do it. Like anyone can do it. It just make you feminine. He might like still be able to change some of his bone structure, but probably not that much anymore. But it will make his like skin smoother, and it will make him probably just look a little bit more feminine. Let's not forget about the legendary Waffle House Wendy. Who got fired, I heard. Do you have to complete a self-defense course when you're employed by Waffle House? Keep those bone pill brainworms to yourself? What do you mean? I mean, bone structure is just science, right? You can't do anything about that. If you're a certain age, like if you start transitioning at 15, you most likely will have changes in your bone structure that are more feminine. But if you start when you're 25, you most likely won't have any.
Thank you for the follow.
Minogo, thank you for the follow. I'm so bad with names right now. U.S. Census average height of America man is 5'9". Average height of an American woman is 5'4". See, there you go. I feel like start a trans civil war and take with that take. How is that a take? That's just like it's just like HRT. Like if you go to your doctor, that's what he's gonna tell you. Like you shouldn't, if you're 25 years old, you shouldn't be going into HRT expecting it to turn you into like an anime chick. Like no, you you never should go into HRT expecting it to turn you into like this totally hot anime girl. The people who get disappointed by HRT are the people who have way too high of expectations. You gotta temper your expectations. Please trip URLs if you're going to post them. Yeah. The Waffle House found it. Yeah. What is this? Morty proxy. What the fuck? That's what surgery is for. I mean, yeah, that's what surgery is for. But it's you remember, like, taking hormones is not about making yourself look like a girl. It's about making yourself feel better, right? You know, being trans isn't about passing. It's about being happy with yourself, which is like the most like kind of just boring answer there is. But if you go in thinking you need this change to be happy, then you're not going to be happy with it. Just get new bones, easy. Up. Easy. Like for instance, my shoulders are pretty wide. Like you can't see it because I have like my like shirt over it, but you can see I got pretty like beefy shoulders. And like especially without my shirt on, like I got some like pretty masculine shoulders. And so like I know it doesn't look like it on camera, but I do. Trust me, I do. But there's like literally nothing I can do about it because I didn't transition when I was 13. But then again, like, I don't know. Do you feel happier than ever? Absolutely. I'm so much happier than I was before I transitioned. There's not even a question. I have zero regrets. But it's just, you have to understand, if you're going to go on an HRT, you get diminishing returns the later in life you do it. And you're almost never going to, it's not ever going to turn you into the anime girl of your dreams. So you need to, like, be prepared for that reality. No matter who you are. I can't believe Astra's 3'9". Jesus Christ. Girls would kill for your body? I mean, yeah, there's some. There's some. But, like, you know, it's like, I understand that I'm pretty fortunate to have started when I did. Because I started when I was, like, late 18. So, being from, like, 18 years old is a good age to start at, I think. Can't believe Astra's a garden gnome. When did I transition? Yeah, I think I was about 18. Yeah, I was 18. 18 and a half, I think, is how old I was when I started. And that's a relatively good age. Like, 18 to 22, I think, is those real, like, prime ages. But, again, you can be, like, 39 and transition and still be happier. Like, I would not tell someone who's 39 who's debating going on transitioning to stop. Or to not do it just because of their age. Because, again, it's not about passing. It's not about what changes it does to your body. It's more about the changes it does to your mind, I guess, is what I would say. You can't you can hide shoulders with an 80s power suit blazer. Exactly. Like, taken aback by the fact that Astra is negative 2'3". What the fuck? That's some dinner bone ass height. 18-20 is the ideal range. Every boomer man ever. I'm just saying it how it is, man. I'm just saying it how it is. When I tried, I was 19, but parents went ballistic, and then I got back in the closet. That was in the 90s, though. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. I feel bad for people who are too scared of their parents to do it. I really do feel like there's a lot of people out there that have that situation, and it's really sad. Stutterstra. I thought the Astra was the size of a Monopoly piece. HRT changes your thinking. Honestly, that's the main thing. Like, for me anyway, I feel like the people who are disappointed with their transition went into it only wanting a certain list of things to happen and not having any realistic expectations of what it actually does. Again, you don't go on HRT for the physical changes. You do it for the mental changes, I guess is what I should say. I know I just said that like 2 minutes ago, but it's a good point. I went to my GP to try to see a therapist and try to start HRT. Their response, now you don't have gender issues, you're just depressed. So I also tried coming out family. Let's just say I'm hiding and had to legally change my name. Took the late best friend's first name and name from Shakespeare's character. Damn. I would say that at that point you just DIY it. This is an option. No, I'm not going to recommend DIY since it's dangerous, but it is an option. What Monopoly's piece would you be if you could pick? Isn't it a boat? Isn't there a boat? I'd be a boat. I like the boat. I'd have to deal with my parents finding where to get the HRT and finding where to get the HRT. There are resources online. I would recommend not doing DIY because you can seriously hurt yourself. So at all costs, don't do DIY if you can avoid it. But it's also preferable to not doing it. So I don't know. If you're over the age of 18 though, you can go to a doctor by yourself without your parents, and you can get a prescription for it, and there's literally nothing your parents can do about it. So like they can't, if you have a prescription and your parents are telling you you can't take that, then that's illegal. you can't do that. Or yes, r/trans DIY. Yeah. It's like I do that a lot, don't I? Where I just go I do that a lot. I just noticed that. Yeah, if you're in the US, you can get informed consent with Planned Parenthood. I'm stroking out. I just went to the university's doctor and said I wasn't HRT. They said okay, here you go. Oh, you want HRT? And they said okay, here you go. That's kind of how it happened with me too. So I guess it just depends on the doctor. So if one doctor says no, just go to a different doctor and find one. Go to preferably one in a relatively liberal city, and then you just find one and get your medicine. I do DIY with low doses for decades. Seems to be able to hide in plain sight unless take off certain bindings. Yeah. Please help Astra. She can get an Orky so that extra blood flow can flood her brain. She needs it. Today I do. I'm just I guess I'm tired. I'm pretty tired because I went shooting today with my dad, and I'm so fucking tired for some reason. And I'm just over here. My brain is operating at 80% efficiency. I'm not full. I'm I must have been drinking an alcoholic drink this entire time. So I'm just over here I'm new Astra. I don't know how to read anymore. Well, or you see, life, it finds a way. Am I live tomorrow? No, why?
It's a trap.
Thank you, X9U, for the subscription. Thank you so much. I could come in and give you a hand of my crackhead Florida energy. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Brain operating at 80% sounds better than average, to be honest with you.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. So you know it's bad. It took me a half second to realize that was an insult. Thank you, call me Garp, for the follow. I could shake your tray aggressive. Yes, no, please don't. No. I'll entertain everyone here during your absence then. Alright. Yeah, I don't usually stream on Sundays. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Those are my stream days. You know what I mean? When I typically do the stream thing. People say estrogen makes you a woman. I say estrogen makes you a dumbass. What difference does it actually make if you don't do HRT until later? Pretty much, the later you wait, the less effect it will have. So, it's 25 as opposed to 20. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. It relies almost entirely off of genetics. So, if you have good genetics for it, it will do a lot. If you have bad genetics, it won't do much. But there are the your chances of passing, I guess I should say, go down exponentially the longer you wait. So if you start at like 12, which I don't recommend because of puberty problems, but if you start that young, you're almost guaranteed to pass because you haven't gone through that much masculinization, right? But if you start at like post 30, once you hit like 30, you start to get like late stage masculinization, and that it does less the older you get. So you have to like realize that and know how that affects it. But again, you should do it for your mind, not your body, I guess. I always thought of asterisk when I heard Astra's name. Lol. Take your time, form those words. I can't take my time. I gotta talk as fast as I can because you gotta have those dummy thick genetics to begin with. Yeah. I mean, like, I was always 5'4", but if I would have been naturally 5'10", I would have been 5'10", right? The estrogen did not affect my height whatsoever. Fucking starting growing a beard when I was 14, this sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's things like that, right? It's like, if some people are very, very, like, I have never been able to grow a full beard, right? I've never been able to do that. Even when I was off estrogen and off the T blockers, like, I've never really been able to do that. So, like, just genetically, I'm more feminine, so that helped me in the transition. So if you're genetically more masculine, then you're gonna have less results. But that it shouldn't prevent you from doing it. Like, if you genuinely have dysphoria, I recommend getting on HRT no matter what. Like, no matter how old you are, I recommend it because I feel like you're gonna be happier as somebody who's on HRT, and if you have gender dysphoria than if you don't, right? I'm getting too serious on this topic. I'm like, it's a serious topic, and it's my brain cannot handle being this serious. I need to like we need to transition the topic into a more lighthearted topic. Middle-aged men start looking like lesbians. I mean, I don't know. But the malnutrition did? Yeah, actually, yes, it did. But yeah. Apparently, estrogen can reduce height by up to an inch or so in some people. I feel like it made me shorter, honestly. I feel like I used to be 5'4.5". I'm, like, fairly certain I lost a centimeter of height. But I don't know that for sure. Five four, you know you get shrink as you get older. Oh, dude, my grandma is so adorable. I remember a while ago, she used to be 5'4" like me, which is probably means that I'll shrink a shit ton as I get older because I have her genetics. But she's like 4'11" right now, and she was like, you can't. I was saying how I was 5'4", and she's like, you can't be 5'4". I'm 5'4", and I was like, ooh, it's so sad. Excited about Monday? Your dealer is going to be so jealous. I'm like unbearably excited for Monday, Oscar. I have no idea what you're bringing, and it's killing me. I have no idea. I think I know what the bolt rifle is, though. I know that I know there's an RPK coming, but I think I know what the bolt rifle is. Is it a Bruguera? Is that how you say that? Because, like, there's only so many modern Spanish bolt rifles. Maybe a dumb question, but the goal is literally ball snip snip? Yes. Yes, it is. Wallen, yes. I don't know if I'll keep that goal up, but that's the goal. Oh, the goal is only 22 hours long? Okay, hold on. Let me remake it. Like, give me a second. 335. Okay. 335. Title, Orky. Ball snip snip. Start goal amount 9,000. End date 0507. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just do 7/7/2023. There we go. There we go. Having balls in 2023, fashion L. For now, until she changes her mind. I wouldn't change my mind about that. I would just probably I probably would give up on the goal and maybe move all the goal donation money from that goal to a different goal once we find another goal that we want more. Astra's goal is to become a Mazda 787B. Feels good, man. Astra's bringing an LS. God damn it. B14 Wilderness HMR. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking, like, I did some detective shit. I was like, okay, I know it's a Spanish rifle. I knew it was a B14. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I knew it. So you know about Burger? Do you think the other thing is? Well, hold on. Okay, hold on. We'll figure this out in a second. Let me show this on stream. Is this it? Is this like what it looks like? Because I was literally... Why the bussy tag? Because I can. Back to your shoulder and collarbones. You can get a clavicle shortening to make your shoulders more feminine. You can? Maybe I'll do that. This nice? Hell yeah, it's nice. Is this what it looks like, Oscar? Or is it like, Well, looks like they're all like that. Looks like it's just the style. Cool. I quite like that. Because they also have, like, the B14... Also, okay, hold on. He sent me an image. Ooh, yeah. Yo. Yo. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm so excited about this, honestly. I'm so fucking hyped. I'm so hyped. I really want to get into long range shooting. I was having a conversation with Oscar about whether I should buy that, that Accuracy International I found last stream. And I was gonna say, yeah, I probably should wait for the one I want, but I have an itch for a long distance shooting that I really want to scratch. And then he told me about this, and I'm like, fuck. That you're logged in? Probably. Let me show you guys the other things he's sending me so far that I know of. Okay? So, this is one of them. Which, by the way, holy shit, this is cool as fuck. Like, actually. It's essentially a Remington 700 with the real quality control. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Moneycat, for the follow. Why are my notifications not working? It's really no. Oh, probably because. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Oh. Wait a minute. I added one more. Remove. Yes, there we go. Fixed it. Alright. When the AK isn't just enough for own defense. Seriously, this thing's fucking awesome. Like, it's got the fucking carrying handle.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
God damn it, I love it. It's got the fucking thing. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. But then there's this image, which is the only piece of evidence I have for another thing. That's 762 by 25, I think, right? I thought that was 763, but it's 762. RPK is nice. It is nice. So we know I'm getting this and this, which I'm very excited about, both of these. But 762 by 25. So I have to... Pantsu is tenting. Gun prawn lol. What guns are chambered in 762 by 25? That have a double stack mag. I know the Tokarev is I know the Tokarev is in 762 by 25. But I think Tokarevs are single stack mags. Yeah. No, that's not it. Hold on. Tokarev mag. Yeah, that's what a mag looks like for this. Is it a Tokarev? Super Tokarev? It might be a Tokarev. Wait, no, that's single stack, isn't it? Am I stupid? Guess you'll find out tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Monday. Cause like, there's no. Is that? It's not a Tokarev. So we confirmation that it's not a Tokarev. What about a PPS? It's not a PPS. There's no fucking way it's a PPS. There's no goddamn way it's a PPS. It's just a spray it all over. There's no goddamn way it's a PPS. It's not possible. the fucking smiley face emoji. What the fuck is that? Alright, hold on. I gotta look this up on YouTube.
Romanian Tokarev. TTC time, but
I like this thing a lot. It's one of those firearms you look at it and you're like, wow, that is really interesting looking. So these guys obviously were made because tankers needed something a little bit more compact. So
there's no way.
Obviously had the fold-out brace. These have since been pinned and welded. But if you wanted to SB
Pioneer Arms PPS 43C.
There's no fucking way
to replace the PPSH, which though. But the PPS 43C, guys, talk about a cool gun, chambered in again that.
That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool. You know what doesn't make sense? If Hizaki can make a fortune with a career that's dressing up in women's clothes and playing guitar, why can't Astra? What's holding the Astra back? Who? Hizaki? Who? Hizaki? Who is that? Oh god, I'm so excited about that. Oh fuck.
It's a trap!
Yeah, muted. God damn it. I get so excited I muted myself. Thank you, Halvent, for the subscription, and thank you, J Chamola, for the follow. Fuck. I wasn't muted. You're muted. I wasn't muted. You're muted. How can I look like you? Well, you gotta have my genetics, and then an estrogen. Estrogen tends to help. Your stopped working. Lol. Genetics plus HRT plus skill. So, okay. Oscar, how many other things are you bringing? There's other things too, but you have to wait till Monday. No more hints. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Moogie. I'm gonna have to get a gun wall. I have to. I have so many fucking guns at this point. I need a gun wall.
Thank you for the follow.
Dude treads on guitar while wearing huge poofy dress. I did. They look pretty cool. Estrogen 5 frame Mountain Dew. Fuck, dude. Spam Moogie now. No, hey, no spam. Hey, no. No one joined on board. Haha. Can we clone Astra from her balls after she gets the Orky? That's the plan. Oscar 10 muses of guns. Oh no, here comes the fucking Moogie spam. Jizzy power move. There's some puck. Oh no. Moogie. Puck slithering into position. I think she's in this room. Is she? I don't know. Is Book around here? Apparently not. Unique chat bro. What did you enable? Oh no. No puck emoji? There is a puck emoji. What are you talking about? Oh, there isn't? What the fuck? Why isn't there a puck emoji? Viewer rewards. Emotes. What the fuck? Damn. There's no emoji slot. Let me add emoji. Or there's no emoji. There's no puck emote. Where did I put that emote? Oh, I did after the stream, I guess. I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it. Lost half of Astra's emotes with the new channel. Yeah, I know. I wondered if you ever injured yourself while operating a firearm. Well, I've done things like that. That's just from shooting the gun, though, because it's got a weird, like, handle. It's not true demand puck emote. I know, you're pretty... Oh, thank you. Energies. But yeah, I've never, like, actually shot myself or anything like that. I'm pretty, like, anal when it comes to gun safety. I'm very, yeah. Yeah, I take gun safety pretty seriously, so I've never gotten hurt. You bruised your small shoulder. I mean, I did, oh, actually I didn't this time. I shot my Mosin again, I thought I bruised it. I did not. I pinched my finger with my in a slide too many times to count. Yeah, I mean, apart from things like that, I've never hurt myself with a gun. Shit anal about a lot of things. Do you have any of your music up on YouTube? I do. Yes, I guess I do. Not much though. What is this? Oh, it's alright, I'll watch that later. Probably get DMCA'd if I watch that on stream, Ramesh. That happened to me because my hand was too big for the handle. I got a nice little forehead scar from a 30-06 with a surprise hot load. Load it. Oh, fuck. You got a lot of people who get, like, fucking, like, who... They'll be shooting a gun with a scope and they'll have their eye right next to the scope. You'd make a good motorcycle if you're motorcyclist if you were safety conscious. I would love to ride a motorcycle, and I'd love to do that. I'm half tempted to go get my motorcycle license, actually. But the problem is, I don't know if I want to drive a motorcycle in Florida. I'm going to be honest with you. Motorcycles are so fucking dangerous that I'm, like, kind of don't know if I want to drive one in Florida. If I'm going to be living in Florida. Also, thank you, 26 Aquan for the follow. I doubt to get MDMCA'd since it's on the band's official channel and they are Japanese, so no US distribution license that I'm aware of. Still, they, you know, there's content ID match that if they match, and they don't necessarily have to come after me specifically, but if they get a content ID match, then it's gonna be like, you know, redneck jeans Astra is the hottest. Astra feels good, man. Sounds painful. Eventually lodged a BB in my forehead from a Red Rider. But your bones are so fragile from Mountain Dew and E. My bones aren't fragile. The risk are lower if you don't drink. Wear protective gear and practice defensive driving. Well, yeah, there's a lower risk, but no matter what, like, here's the issue, right? With driving a motorcycle is like in a fucking what am I, chopped liver? If you're driving a motorcycle like in a normal car, you kind of get to like bully people a little bit, like, oh, I have the right of way, you have to stay in your lane, fuck off, right? Because if they don't listen to you in those instances, you're probably not gonna die. The problem with motorcycle is like, even if you have the right of way, even if you're going through a green light, you gotta be worried about everybody just fucking turning into you or fucking running a light or doing anything, because car drivers get complacent and they're not as hyper attentive to what's going on around them. Well, a motorcycle driver, you have to be, because like an accident going 25 miles an hour in a car is almost always just an inconvenience and not fatal. An accident going 25 miles an hour in a motorcycle can be fatal. It's like, ugh. I don't know. I do want a motorcycle license, but I don't know. It's super. It's like I do want one, but it's hard to justify like driving one in Florida, because Florida people are just drive like crazy in Florida. What caliber is the B14? It's in 6.5 Creedmoor. I know he told me that earlier, which is really cool because I've always wanted a 6.5 Creedmoor gun. Plan B: if Astra doesn't ride a bike, but get some motorcycle leathers anyway. That's a good idea. Yeah, if I ever drive a bike, though, I definitely want, like, full gear. Like, full fucking gear. The gloves, the fucking jeans, the padded boots, I want to be able to, like, skid my ass on the road for a fucking mile and not get it touching my skin, you know what I mean? Is it to stick to roads outside of urban areas? Yeah. In Japan, there are two licenses, automatic and manual 6-speed. Yeah, I'd have to get the 6-speed. Leather Femboy. People in Florida drive like crazy. They're all speed demons. Yeah. Except for the like old people who drive like 10 under the speed limit. So it's like kind of the juxtaposition between the normal people who drive like 20 miles an hour over the speed limit minimum and the grandmas who drive like 20 miles an hour under the speed limit minimum is just like, so you got like a 40-mile-an-hour difference between like grandma and Steven, and you're trying to like go in between them, and it's just dangerous. The other problem with motorcycles is like, I feel like there are not a lot of motorcycles that fit me. If I'm going to drive a motorcycle, I want both of my feet like flat on the ground. And I don't want to have to like lean on one side or have to be on my tippy toes. Like, I don't want to fucking do that. So I've not yet sat on a motorcycle that I fit on like that. Wait, don't they just have more traffic stops in Florida, make breaking the tax money? That sounds awful. I don't want that. This comment bothers me only because it's true. Grandma and Steven. Is it illegal for cops to hide during speed traps in Florida and the flattest state, so it's easier to avoid them? I guess so, yeah. Astra's scooter sized. I am scooter sized, but scooters are dumb. I don't want to drive a scooter. I want to drive like a... I want to drive... I'll tell you what I want to drive. I'll show you what I want to, like, drive. I want to drive... rotary motorcycle. What the fuck? Jesus. Let's see if he actually rides it. He's not. God damn it. He's not riding it. Bitch. Okay, here we go. This is the bike I want. I'm scared to go ask for estrogen. Yeah, but you just gotta do it. Electric bike for Astra? No, I would absolutely not want to not want that. Honda Shadows are nice for you. Honestly, an older Honda sounds pretty fun. But this is like what I really want.
Stroke. In our world of flintlocks.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Juices for the follow, and Strawberry Cheesecake for the follow.
Thank you for the
I don't like
follow.
that. I don't like that song, but this is the kind of the bike I want, right? You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. What the fuck, dude? Motorcycles are cool. They are cool. Honestly, actually, let me look this up. Training long term 3 to 6 months. Or 3 to 12 months? Freight broker. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Basic writing course. How do I see if there's any openings? Enroll, follow the view courses and register now. Okay. Wait. What? No, I don't. God damn it. God damn it. Wait a minute. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait. Advanced writer course. Advanced writer course. That's wrong. That's wrong. Not how you spell course. I don't know how to do it, but I'll see if they have, like, if they had a, what would you call the seat next to a motorcycle? Riding bitch. I don't. Is it? It's a. I don't know. What do you call the sidecar? Sidecar with a boat pedal. Like, I would. I'd probably Honda Shadow. Oh, that's a nice looking bike. I like that. I like that bike. If it didn't have the visor, I'd like it even better. Like this. Oh, like that. I like that. That one right there. The problem is I don't want a super heavy bike, and I don't want a super tall bike. You know what I mean? If you're not required to have a motorcycle insurance in Florida because you're statistically more likely to die if you get into an accident, lol. You could get a seat car that's small like you, but I don't want to sit in a sidecar. That's dumb. If there is a slot open, like immediately at this at like the motorcycle course place, I will enroll, but I doubt there's one open. I highly doubt there's one open, and it probably will move before a slot gets open, honestly. And the other problem is that I really want to take my motorcycle license course at this place because this is where I got my diesel tech degree. It's like in the same building. Get a nice mountain bike. I don't want a pedal though. I don't want a mountain bike. Ugh. Imagine like pedaling a bike. That sounds too much work for me. Too much work. Your hair is so adorable like that. Oh, thank you. Vespa. Yeah, I don't want a Vespa or like something like that. I want like a real motorcycle. If I'm gonna get a motorcycle, I'm not gonna get like a diet motorcycle, like a moped or a Vespa. I'm gonna get a fucking motorcycle. Astra hates exercise. You're goddamn right I do. Crash on motorcycle, instantly die, crashing car break. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. When you get older, you still want an e-bike, but I do not want an e-bike at all. I want zero part of me wants an e-bike. You want instructors who will do more than scratch the surface. If not, there's good channels on YouTube. That's the other problem is like I know you can get away with not buying or not getting a license because most of the time like motorcycles don't get pulled over. But I definitely want to go through the training class and get that properly set up. And I hate this. Like this looks cool, but I would never own this. Like it looks really cool, but I do not want this in the slightest. I would feel like such a bitch sitting in this seat right here, and I feel like I don't know. I wouldn't want that. They get pulled over all the time? Okay, well never mind. When I used to work at a place, my coworkers were saying how you barely need a license because like you don't get pulled over. Seat isn't for you, obviously. It's so adorable. Che Guevara vibes. Prince was your size, and he had a 1981 Honda CB400A Honda Matic. Ew. The one in the sidecar shoots so. States that have easy tests are Wild West in driving, kinda, yeah. But it's like one of those things, like in Iowa at least, I know you don't actually have to take a practical test. Or you do, but it's like not that hard to pass the practical test. And it's not hard to get your license, but like doing the program is just better because it teaches you how to safely ride the motorcycle, which I think is pretty important. Thank you, Supra Man Turbo, for the follow. I know, I would like to ride a bike, but it's like so dangerous. You know what I mean? And I don't have money to like buy a motorcycle either, so that's another problem. And the like there's no open slots in the classes, so it's like Some US states are so lax, I'm amazed Europeans even accept their license without supplemental testing. Lol. Yeah. Honestly though, like the truck driving test was pretty hard. Like the practical driving test of it is you basically can't get a CDL in Iowa without taking like a full-on course on how to do it, right? Truck drivers in the US are only drivers I trust daily, because like you generally do have to do a fairly decent like job at driving, and they're pretty hard on you. Like I took me 2 tries to pass my CDL test. How is it possible that Astra's even more cute and more feminine when she tries to play mode? Lol. Super bikes. Biggers are most likely to kill you on the road, to be honest. Yeah. But like the backup test was really hard. To be fair, I didn't actually. I passed my first time doing the driving test because when I first took my CDL test, I failed on the backup test. Because funny story, I failed my CDL backup test because I was literally this far too far back. The entire like 14-foot trailer was like 2 inches too far behind the line, and they failed me. Those sons of bitches. But I passed it 100% the second try. So, in contrast, what do they call it in Gatmoy? I only trust drivers if they have never worked for Swift. Lol. I do always... every time I see a Swift driver, I'm just like... like, every time I see someone driving a Swift truck, I'm always a little cautious driving around them. Tomboy confirmed. I remember. That shit was so fucking garbage. But I do have a CDL now. So that's cool. I don't know what Swift is. Swift is a transportation company in the US that's kind of notorious for having the worst truck drivers. S96M4, thank you for the follow. You did a chicken wing cooking stream the day after you passed? I did. It sounded like I died. The day after Astra passed. That was fun. I was driving to work one morning years ago at 4 a.m. and a big rig in front of me had a bunch of tires explode and fly out at my windshield. Smoke that enveloped the whole vision. I had to brake and pull off the road and hope nobody was immediately behind me.
It's a trap!
Thank you, Willen7564 for the follow, or for the subscription. Thank you so much for the subscription. So many memes of Swift drivers failing at pretty much everything. Let me look this up. Swift driver fail compilation.
Come on there, Swift. Don't give me a show. Got your fairing all messed up. Surprise, surprise, Swift. Surprise, surprise. My God, that's actually all put together, man. Look at that. That's not as bad as a lot of Swift trucks I see. Swift. Bag of crap. Thinking about it. Still thinking about it. He's still thinking about it. No. Let's go forward a little bit more. No, maybe now.
I've been behind a coach when someone was lost a hubcap in an opposite carriageway. It was totaled and their windshield scary. Holy shit.
No. This is going to be tough, guys. There we go. All right, there we go. We're going. Come on there.
All right, Swift. Swift is doing what Swift does. He's backing up. Hopefully not hitting anything. Of course, you know there's really nothing there to hit where he's backing into, so we're just gonna watch him. He's still working on it over here. Crete, let's see who wins the battle. Crete versus Swift. Let's see who wins. Swift's been at it for about 20 minutes, so Swift's got a head start there with that friggin'
The fuck? Why does he just back up? What is he doing?
There's 5 spots between that Freightliner and that not refrigerated right there. And Swift gave up on it. Prime gave up on it. I don't know. Hey, Walt.
Swift. Look at this.
Steel toe boots? Care to hit a bridge? Go somewhere else. We don't need you. We've got to hit so many bridges or DOT's going to shut us down. If you don't have a pallet falling out of your trailer as you're backing up into the dock, we dock you.
But Swift right here is getting a bit agitated because he wants this guy to move out of the way. That way he could go park right there.
This is pretty funny. I should narrate the video because that sounds like you. I don't know, next it's a slow lorry says Swift on it. Do you know when they put Swift on the side of the trailer in such big letters? It's to remind the driver to swing wide. It's a fucking trailer, and every time they look in the mirror because they need a reminder. Chipmunk voice. The sister of one of my college roommates had an iron bar pierce her windshield after it flew off a truck. She's amazingly okay, though. Damn, it's fucking scary.
Okay.
This is just the one guy. Is there any better, like...
On Bonehead truck, you guys ever been to Justice is Served?
It's the same guy.
They're recruiting. Yeah, I'm looking for a job at Swift. I just am. Take a look at old JB Hunt right here. Come here. Uh-oh. Look out, look out. Oh, man, what a helpless feeling that is. Woo-wee. Shame on the mess. Check out.
What is he doing? Why did he do that?
JB Hunt right here. Come here. Uh-oh. Look out, look out. Oh, man, what a helpless feeling that is.
Why did he try to do that? What the fuck? Is he slowing down?
Take a look at old JB Hunt right here. Come here. Uh-oh.
He didn't slow down at all until like the last second. He didn't think maybe doing that was a bad idea. Fuck, dude. I just found out the Bible is on stream right now. Oh my god. Truckers have a blind spot and are often tired as fuck, and when it's illegal for them to use their far left lane in traffic on the highway, they'll do anything 9 out of 10 times. I guess so. And flashback to the time I approached the tunnel in a hire van and realized I had no idea I was overheight or not.
Goddamn. Hey Dallas, what's SWIFT stand for? Gotta see what I fucked up today. There's another one of them. See what I fucked up today, mobiles up
here. Fuck. Swift drivers are funny. No offense to anybody who drives for Swift in chat. I do feel for the people who drive trucks, though. Like, I genuinely couldn't do that for a living. Like, I can drive the truck, I just can't do it for 11 hours straight. Every day. I just can't do it. Like, I could drive a truck just fine, but, like... if it was just about driving the truck, I would have no problems doing it. It's just... The hours that those guys have to fucking pull is ridiculous. I worked for Amazon as a delivery once, and my van was too tall for an overhand, and I had to totally bust the shit out of it. Or the overhang. It's like they expect you to be on meth. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Get you that trucker build. I might play American Truck Simulator on stream, though. That sounds kind of fun. I probably will do that, because I feel like since I have a CDL, it'd be kind of funny. Thank you, Smart Donkey, for the subscription. It's really stressful. All the truckers I know look decades older and have serious health issues. Yeah, it's like... I've known several people who have done it as a living, and it's just like... It's really, really hard, and it doesn't pay that much. Like, truckers make a good amount of money, but that's only because they're never home to spend it. Drink and play truck sim. That's a good idea. I probably will do that. That Truck Simulator is yearly accurate on certain parts of the U.S. Yeah, it's just like the U.S. but shrunk. I have a fair amount of it, like of the DLC bought for that game because I was like I was playing it for a while. Thank you for the free sub, Astra. Love you, Queen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's like it's a pretty fun game. My problem is though it doesn't feel like driving an actual semi truck. Like I have a 6-speed shifter, but like on a real truck you have like a different shift knob. It's got like this button on the front of it that allows you to shift the ranges, and some of them have a little gray or red button on the side of them so you can like split shifts. So it's really fucking like in depth and really cool, and I like driving that. But they make like full on trucker street like simulation rigs that emulate that, but still, you know. Many of the long haulers don't own their own property. They just have street address somewhere. Yeah. Like, I understand why they do it, too. Because they basically live in their truck. It's a great idea. It's been so long since you played it. Yeah. I'd have to set up my wheel. I could do that, though. Annoying thing in Europe is the 90-kilometer speed limit on all trucks. That means you'll find a truck doing 90-kilometer overtaking one doing 98 or 89.9 on a freeway, and it can't sneakily speed up and do a little get past quicker. That does fucking suck. What is 90 kilometers? Is that 60 miles an hour? I think that's 60 miles an hour. But yeah, that's really shitty. 56 miles an hour? Damn. That's fucking awful. Why do they do that? Granted, there are a lot of trucks in the US that have speed limits, but it's usually at like 70 miles an hour or 65. Gas mileage? That makes sense. I've seen a truck take 8 miles to overtake before now. Damn. It's called an elephant race. Imagine just being that guy trying to overtake someone and you just pedal to the fucking metal. You know what's fucking badass, though? I would like to be a truck driver in, like, the 70s. When they used to fucking have, they had, like, slaughterhouses in Omaha. And so they would do these routine trips. Like, basically what would happen is you would, as a trucker, you'd start in Omaha, load your trailer with raw meat. And since there are no refrigeration units yet, you have to haul ass to Chicago. And everyone knows you're hauling ass because if a cop stops you, you're like, yeah, I've got fresh meat in the back, it's dying. They're going to let you go. So, like, the cops know not to stop these truckers. So, essentially, you had these truckers that would just fucking, like, in a convoy, hammer it to the pedal to the fucking metal, running these trucks as hard as humanly possible to get to Chicago as soon as they can. That shit's fun. That would be fun. Like, I want a video game like that, where it's just, like, a fucking cannonball run from Chicago to, or from Omaha to Chicago, and getting there as quickly as you can. Being a trucker is even worse since they installed all the monitoring software in trucks and more stressful. Yeah.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
Aw, bro. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I heard a story that my teacher told me that about this guy who was told he couldn't park somewhere, but he had like just met like the safety limit of how much he could drive during that day, but he was being told by like the Loves or wherever he was parked that he can't park there, so he had to move it. So he had to move it like a mile down the road, and he lost like $500 in a safety bonus because of that. And he's just like, it's stupid. Smokey and the Bandit. And the Convoy days, the crazy Mari, Dirt, and Larry White Lines fever days. Yeah. There's something funny there's something just like badass about taking a rig and pushing it as hard as it can possibly go to get somewhere as fast as you can. You mean during the trucker strikes when you could literally get murdered? You drive a 2-stroke diesels in the 70s, don't know from the first-hand experience. Yeah, 2-stroke diesels are pretty cool. Those old Detroit engines, those are pretty cool. They can smell you go by. God, I can't think of a much more boring highway than 80 from Nebraska to Illinois. Yeah, but it would be more interesting. Okay, that's fair. That's a really boring trip. But it would be more interesting if you're, like, going as fast as humanly possible. You know what I mean? 70 from Missouri to Colorado. It's still a pretty boring trip. It only gets interesting once you're in the mountains. Like, I don't know. I still think it's cool. I think it would be cool to just fucking haul ass. Because you know it's not one of those, like, ugly new trucks. You know, the trucks they did that. Can I look that up? Omaha to Chicago, meat run. Here's a 5-minute time lapse of Omaha to Chicago. This is riveting. This guy's hauling ass, though. He's passing everybody. Okay, now he's getting past, but... This is boring to watch even at, like, 1,000% speed. If anyone ever wondered what Iowa looks like, there you go. And the funny part is I've driven on this road, like, multiple times. God, it's so fucking boring. Oh, this is... I know that place. I know that I know that water tower. This is Des Moines. This is my home turf right here. Now they're out of Des Moines. It's still so fucking boring. Wow, did you see Des Moines come and go in about half a second? If it's boring, why am I watching it? I don't know. I don't know. Well, thank you, One Smart Donkey, for the subscription. We could take a page from that. In the UK, there's a design rule that roads can't be too straight. There have to be some bends to keep drivers' attention and stop hydroponic effects from long straight lines. I guess so. We do not have that in Europe or in the US. Please pet the Mogster. She needs a pet. Are you in Canada? No, I'm in Iowa, unfortunately. Hi, Moogie. Yeah, hi, Moogie. Oh. Hydroponic, yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, James Diary, for follow. It's possibly to be about 75 miles from the coast. If you drive 3 miles in any direction in the UK, you hit a coast. Is it seriously only about 75 miles from any coast? That's fucking crazy. I live thousands of miles from the coast. Like, literally. Astra 71 moo. Man, I need to get the Rainbow Dash emote again. The elusive Rainbow Dash emote. So you're saying you'd rather be in Canada? That's a good point. I would not rather be in Canada, Treyerson. You're right. You're right. It's fortunate that I'm in Iowa and not Canada, but it's still unfortunate that I'm in Iowa and not a more interesting state. Not the Pacific Coast.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
No. No, how far away from the closest coast to me? If I look at, like, if I go here to Des Moines, Iowa, from here to and just draw a straight line to New York, I guess, because I'm kind of on the same plane as New York. It's basically a straight line east. 16 hours, 1,100 miles. That's pretty fucking long. And obviously it's even more on the other coast. You actually get to drive next to the lakes too, which is kind of funny. The Great Lakes don't count. They're lakes, not an ocean. Like, sure, they kind of like connect, but it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Go down, Astra. Or would I go down? Like to here? That's still 1,100 miles. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a long way. It's basically 1,100 miles. Comparative to, like, if you're in, say you're in here, the middle of nowhere, England, and you go to there. That's 171 miles. That's 131 miles. It's probably Liverpool's probably the closest. It's 117 miles. So it's 10 times the distance. Go to the Gulf of Mexico, south? I don't think south is gonna be better. No, it's definitely not. Let's see what it is for the Gulf of Mexico. Straight south, like right there, Louisiana. Parish Governing Authority District. What the fuck? It's okay, it is shorter, so that's 974 miles. So there you go. I guess that is the closest coast, is the Gulf of Mexico in Louisiana. Are you doxing yourself with your home address in Google? I don't think so, am I? I don't think so.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. No, no, I don't think so. Unless there's something I don't see, then no. This morning to Florida is like 20 hours. It is. It genuinely is. 60 miles to the beach, but if it's in a shitty Cali, so you better off as a 16-hour drive. Yeah, fair enough. It's like my daily commute in the U.S. Astra and the other femboys need a luxury cruise. Absolutely. We need to get a luxury cruise going. Very few people in Australia live in the interior, but driving from the state capital to state capital can be pretty far. Yeah, that's true. Donegal. Femboy yacht Donegal. You like the look? Oh, thank you. I'm pretty tired, so this is a pretty low energy stream. But I am very excited for Monday. Yachtstra. Yachtstra. Yeah, okay. New Donegal for $1 million for the Femboy yacht. Tomboys are underrated. Tomboy Astra for the fucking win. I mean, I could dress like this more often if you want. Just notice the Gulf of Mexico is closer than the Atlantic, but so is Hudson Bay up in Canada. Yeah. All that ball talk really knocked the wind out of her. It really did. Are those SpongeBob socks? Yeah, they are. They're the SpongeBob caveman socks. Nice. They are pretty nice. I stole them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like Iowa. I want to move. I'm trying to move out of Iowa. I'm more than willing to put up with the Cali bullshit for the trade-off. What's the trade-off? What is the benefit to living in California? What are the benefits? Do they sell them in Doodle Bob? Probably, yeah. There's like so many things. Astra needs a captain's hat, some aviator sunglasses, and a pipe. Absolutely. You have legal weed? Yeah, but so does Nevada and other places like Illinois. And you can get a medical license in Florida super easily. Like, there's a lot of places that you... I mean, you can move to... I'd much rather live in Colorado, say, than California. 2 miles. Weather, amenities, ocean, and mountains? I guess that's true, but... Free heating when half the state burns. Jesus Christ. California equal nights weather in post-apocalyptic wasteland. Yeah. You could see Nano? I could. But, nah. I mean, going to California is a big trip. I mean, it would be nice to see Nano, but it's a long way to go, and it'd be really expensive. This costs you $21.30. Nah. 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 Fuck. God. I'm like losing steam here quick, boys. I need something to give me energy. Surely Nana will be at TwitchCon Vegas. Probably, so it's probably not. I could probably just wait until then. Bear. I mean, honestly, there's probably going to be a lot of people at TwitchCon Vegas, so... When is TwitchCon Vegas? It's in October, I think. I could be wrong. You're better than therapy? Oh, thank you. I'm not, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I would love to visit California, I think. But the problem with California is that it's just... The taxes, the gun laws, a lot of people there are jackasses. It's like, I just don't like it. I love the fact that it has palm trees. I love the fact that it has mountains. It's very nice weather. It's like beautiful state. Never want to live there. That's the other thing. They only have one native species of palm trees in California, which is tragic. Nana's in Vegas today, I believe, with Moya. Yeah, that makes sense, because I saw that she was doing something with Moya. Didn't she just do that not too long ago as well? Drugs and homelessness. They've announced the date of TwitchCon Vegas, and it's scheduled scheduling clash for me. Oh fuck, when is it? When is TwitchCon Vegas? Drove 5 hours for a shooting range stream. Damn. So she did a shooting range stream without me. Wow. She did a shooting range stream without me. That bitch. No, I'm joking. October 20th to 22nd. That makes sense. That's what I thought it was. That's what I was guessing. Just in time for her ban. That's so rough. What is it with Nano and guns? Always someone getting banned. Every time Nano tries to shoot a gun, someone gets banned. What's your favorite species of palm tree? The Colombian one. The one that's like super fucking tall. Like the super, super tall one. Like, let me see if I can find one. Well, I like these ones, right? Those ones, but I think my favorite are like that one right there, which is funny that I knew exactly where this was on the map. Like, I knew how to get here because I've driven past this in real life. This one right here, the one that's like the size of the building, you know what I mean? Colombian palm trees have a strange white powder in the center. Interesting. It's a strange white powder. I wonder what that could be. But there we go. It's seriously, it's hilarious. Like, I can go from like anywhere in the country and just be like, huh, I wonder where that, like, oh, I need a picture of a really really tall palm tree. It's easier for me to just like go here and find that shit like immediately. Because I just happen to like know where it is. But look at that thing, man. Look how fucking tall that thing is. I love that thing. 7 people around each tree. Get real close and smell it. Sniffing. Really breathe that in, you know? She did not want you to show up with bigger guns. She did not. We have palm trees in Arizona. Yeah, but they're not like that. You don't have that kind of palm tree in Arizona, right? That kind of palm tree is only in Florida. And they have them in California too, and Hawaii. But they're not native to California. To be fair, they're not native to Florida either. But this tree is. This royal palm tree, this is native to Florida. So, this isn't native to California. Go to Caladesi Island on maps. It's a forest of them. Caladesi. Caladesi Island, Dunedin, Florida. This is like the beach I went to. It's got a lot of those ones. Yeah, this is like the beach I was on. This isn't like the tall ones though.
It's a trap!
These are just like the short guys. But I still like these ones too though. To be fair. You have palm trees. Caladese nuts. Thank you, Manic Whooper, for the subscription. I wonder who that could be. Thank you. Hello. Is that an elusive Sistra that I see? Colombia has the highest number of palm tree species. Yeah, Colombia is cool. Like, I think I'd probably live in Colombia if everyone was dead. Like, you know, in those scenarios where everyone has died, and you could just theoretically live wherever you want without, like, fear of being murdered by the locals. Then I'd live in Colombia. Cause Colombia, like, not maps, Colombian palm tree. They also have the highest people. It's like, they got these, like, forests that look like this. Like, this is fucking gorgeous. I love that. Promise, I don't think Colombia is very femboy friendly, if I'm being honest. Night of the Comet scenario. Yeah, pretty much. Nano may have planned the Vegas trip earlier without you, thinking she would have already done the range stream with you at the NRA convention. That makes sense. It does. It does make sense. Still unforgivable, but... Didn't know about the channel cancellation. I was waiting for a ghost to come online. I told you about it like a week ago. Paris Twitch, 8-9 July. Yeah, Paris Twitch is, I don't know if I'm going to Paris Twitch. I probably will not be going to Paris Twitch. Is my guess. You didn't tell her? I did tell her, alright? But I probably will not be going to Paris Twitch. It's just too expensive for not really a lot of, like, profit, I guess. It just doesn't make sense to do financially. It would make sense if I really just wanted to go to Paris, but I don't, so... Like, I would love to go. It's just really, really expensive. Colombia, more and more sounds like a right place for Astra to be living, aside from the institutionalized drug trade. Oh, yeah, I don't know if, Colombia has mountains and palm trees and guns. It's perfect for me, except for the fact that I would die. Colombia has better LGBT protections than most countries in South America, at least on paper. Yeah, but that's on paper, you know what I mean? But hey, abundance of cheap AKs, it's true. Check palm trees at Arizona State University. Arizona State University palm trees. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I guess that is pretty nice. Those are like the palm trees I'm talking about. But again, like Florida or Arizona really doesn't have the kind of palm trees that I'm talking about. They have like Most of those are imported, right? Colombia is pretty liberal on LGBT plus in practice too. Are they? Maybe I should move to Colombia. Fuck it. I'm a boomer when it comes to Twitch. One must walk me through everything. Lol. You'd get shot for refusing to buy cocaine and not for being a femboy. Well, who says I would refuse buying cocaine? Yeah. No, I think the Twitch thing really doesn't make sense, especially considering that I'm trying to move at the moment. So, thank you, bye, Chris, for the follow. Everything is imported in Arizona. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Hello, Lovac me, thank you. Or hello. What the difference imported palm tree? I'm just saying, if you have a palm tree that's imported comparative to not imported, there's less of them there. So there's a shit ton of those really tall palm trees in Colombia because they're native to Colombia and they just grow there. The thing about Arizona and California is there's only palm trees where people put palm trees. So you can't just go into the wilderness in California and find palm trees because there's not very many native species. Compared to Florida, where there are a lot of native species to Florida, so you end up with a lot of them anyway. Especially the more south you go. It's like Florida is just a really good breeding ground for like most every palm tree species, so they all like do well in Florida. Compared to Arizona, where not all of them do so well. You have to have like the right spot. And they have to be like really taken care of, you know what I mean? I blame the cocaine bear for the sudden turn of events. Exactly. It's all cocaine bear's fault. Why would you go into the wilderness? That's a good question. CIA briefing. Sir, the Astra cartel has gained serious traction over the last 6 months. They've successfully overtaken the drug market and with fishnets and cat ears. This is a serious national security matter. How does palm trees reproduce naturally? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Do you like seafood too? I know sushi. I love sushi. Sushi is like one of my favorite foods. I do like salmon though, and other fish. Like I generally like fish food, like seafood. I love crab. Crab is delicious. Never had lobster, but I love crab. Carolinas have palm trees. Yeah, but we've had this conversation at the start of the stream. Carolina's palm trees are not as plentiful or as big as Florida's palm trees. Realistically, if you want palm trees, like, and if your whole shtick is palm trees, Florida is the best U.S. state to go to. It has the most variety. It has the most. It's just, yeah. Compared to that, to like Hawaii is probably like the second best state for palm trees, and then followed by California. Lobster is amazing. I've never had it, but it does seem pretty good. Florida has astronomical palm trees. Yes, they have astronomical palm trees. Bow to the Astra cartel. You know what we use in Florida for crab bait, right? Palm trees. I don't know what you use. I used to work with a guy who went crab fishing in Florida for a living for many years, but I do not know what you use as bait. Went to the sea of Japan for the first time this week. Ate fried eel on a stick. Here's the real question: were there palm trees? Oh, so that's really cool. But were there palm trees there? How was eel anyway? I would definitely be down to try eel, but I have no idea.
This girl once told me we couldn't be together because I'm not American enough. Maroon 5. Steak, medium rare. Jeep Grand Cherokee. Bias fishing.
What the fuck? Why was this so like unnerving? Saltwater or freshwater eel? I'd try either. I don't know the difference. You don't remember? Damn. Apparently, a single trunk palm trees needs to come from seed, while multiple trunk species can propagate from clippings. I see. Chicken? Oh, you use chicken for bait for crabs? Is that bad? What was wrong with using chicken for that? I feel like that's a normal bait. I mean, I feel like if you were baiting a chupacabra, you know, that you'd use a chicken. So, steaks well done have been funnier. Would have been funnier. Yeah, but like, I feel like it's un-American to like a well done steak though, because like, well done steaks are gross. Palm trees are low tier trees. Change my opinion. You are. How dare you say that in this channel? Do you know where you are, sir? Do you know? Have you tried wasabi? Now, I don't think I've ever had real wasabi, but I've had with, like, the fake shit you get at the store. Real wasabi is, like, fucking expensive as shit. You ever seen a nice oak? Yes. Yes, I have. And they don't hold a goddamn candle to a palm tree. It's because the national tree of the astronaut empire. Is using chicken to bait crab like a weird alternative to a turducken? Do you do skincare? No, but I should. I'm partial to aloe plants. Aloe plants are cool. They grow naturally in Florida. Got great skin. Part of it is my skin doesn't look so good in real life. Part of it is I've got like a touch-up filter on, and I have some concealer under my eyes. So like if I turn the touch-up filter off, let's look at how bad I look without the touch-up filter. There. There's Astra without any filters. Astra with filter. Astra without filter. It just kind of like reduces the dark circle on my eyes. It does less than it used to. Barely noticeable. I can't tell if there's a difference. There's a difference. Trust me, there's a difference. Look at those dark circles. Immersion broken. What if Moogie doesn't want to go? What do you mean back to Florida? She was born in Florida. Do you want to go back to Florida, Moogie? What do you think, Moogie? She's like dead asleep. I'm not gonna wake her up. It's like cow saying they need to use a filter. Every single femboy streamer that I know of uses Snapcam for that exact filter, and it's like an industry standard. I don't know of any. I mean, I know I'm like giving away trade secrets here, but I seriously don't think any femboy streamer does not use that filter. No. Tara and Osi don't? Lies. Lies. Takes notes. We don't? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't use my phone. I'm not on my phone. It's Snapcam. It's a desktop app that lets you use Snapchat filters. Look at this. I don't utilize this enough, really. Oh shit, all the filters are gone. I can't use them. But there's no filters loading, but on a normal day I could just load up a filter like a normal Snapchat filter and make my face a potato. You know what I mean? Because a new iPhone 14 Pro Max. I'm sorry. Go 100% K-pop filter keck. You can use I just use my cam, but that's neat to know. It is fun to play with. I on the Femboy podcast when I would zoom into my face, that's how I did it. Can you imagine Astra going diving for lobster and asking someone to pass the tickle stick? What is the tickle stick? Or earthquake? This desk is a little rickety, so every time I like put my feet on it, makes it shake. Objects that I've shoved up my ass. I already watched that video. You can't watch that again.
When was the first time you heard a naughty word? First time I heard a naughty word was when I was a child. I heard it from the chickens, me granny's.
Alright, I can't watch that, I'm sorry. You lost me. You got like a solid 5 seconds to hold my attention, and if you can't do it in that, it's like, nah. I can't do it. That was a little bit of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. The over-exaggerated facial expressions, a little bit cringe. I feel like I'm on fucking a GIF right now on a wild thread. This is just not, it's not good. That cat, yeah. Oh, big stretchy muggy, yeah. It's a goldfish attention span. I mean, yeah, but wait, what?
I'm about to bust.
that was kind of funny. That one was pretty funny, I do have to admit. If I imagine Astra driving, my immediate first question is choice of clothing. Astra in a wetsuit. Oh, Astra in a wetsuit. I would like to wear a wetsuit. I think that'd be fun. But I should, yeah. So if no go to Paris, then Japan, then very possible. It's very, very possible. Like at the end of the year, around like Christmas-ish, I could totally do that. Very, very possible, Sistra. Because if I have like $3,000 for plane tickets, I'd rather spend it on going to Japan than Paris. Absolutely.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't know. Maybe I should change the donation goal to a Japan trip instead of Orky. But just when I come home. Are you coming home this December? Well, then I'll come home like either slightly after or before that, or I'll go to Japan slightly after or before that, one of the two. Or I'll just go to Japan while you're in the US, so that we completely miss each other. That's just dodging. You can do a whole 2-week trip in Japan for like 3 clay, flight included. Yeah, you can. Well, actually, it would be less than that, because I would have, I probably wouldn't have to pay for a hotel. How are we doing this evening? I'm doing pretty good. Swap rooms, yeah. Chill at your place. I mean, maybe I should buy a hotel. It depends if Sean's coming with me or not. Because if he is, then yeah. It's gotta happen at one point. It's gotta happen. God damn it! It's fucking just like sometimes. Oh god damn it! I fucking hate my life. Fuck, alright, well, anyway, actually, if you're visiting Japan, you could drop by the Thailand and get an orchiectomy for cheap. That's true. Diva Sean, you're going with me to fucking Japan. That's where you're going. That's where you're going. I live in a one-room apartment, and I can only host one. Yeah, so that, like, I feel like I'd have to get a hotel then. How about you leave it as is, and if you don't meet the goal, you take it when you get to get Japan. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Honestly, though, the goal that's there is just a placeholder goal. It's not like a real goal. Is Astra going to Japan to start working on a Femboy Maid Cafe? That'd be fucking hilarious. If a Femboy Maid Cafe in Japan was willing to like let me work there for a day, I totally would. I live next to a cheap hotel. You could use my shower if you didn't want to use the shared shower bath. It's $40 a night. Oh, fuck. I'd totally do that then. Yeah. I'd absolutely do that. It's not a real goal. It is a real goal. If it gets met, it's a real goal. The thing about it is, if it gets met, it's totally a real goal. Because I absolutely would do it if it got met. But, you know. Fuck, dude. You know when you live with somebody and you use their normal name just in normal life, but then you have to come on here and use a different name for them, and you're just not thinking about it. It's understandable, at least. Come on, give me a break. You're making it worse. It's too late. We've already fucked up. We already fucked up, okay? We've already passed the point of no return. It's like, I can't, like, what the fuck, dude? It's so hard to, like, talk about somebody and you're not thinking in a streamer context. You're just thinking, oh, I need to bring this person with me, maybe. And then if I do that, then I need to... We can't stay in a one-room apartment. So it's good. Boss go bye-bye. Yeah, that's ideal. Better than be called Jizzy, I guess. No, that's Jizzy's your real name. Oh, you thought I was talking about You thought I was talking about Jizzy? I was talking about Deepashan. His name isn't Jizzy. It is. Don't let the mainstream media lie to you. His name is Jizzy. May have to talk to I'm not subbed for 20 minutes of Heather. Japan Go was met in the past stream. Yeah, but it had to be changed, remember? Yeah, I changed it. The problem with, like, making a goal that's just the price of the Japan trip is... she is in this room. Hi, Puck. Where were you? I didn't know she was in here. The problem with doing that is I do have to, like, use the food I get from that to eat and pay rent. So it's hard to... It's hard to, like, you know... It's hard to, like, take an entire donut goal and put it towards anything. One specific thing. Oh, fuck. There you go. Flying to Japan is so much easier from Hawaii, California than the east, of course. Yeah, it really is. It's a lot cheaper, especially from Hawaii. It's really cheap from Hawaii, but I don't live in Hawaii. I live in fucking Iowa, so. But none of you will never get my spelling correct. There's only, like, several ways to spell it. I mean, come on. Des Moines to Tokyo. Alright, let me load up Kayak. If it's under $1,000, I will buy that ticket, like, tomorrow. Des Moines to Tokyo. Saved. See my festival photos in the SIB Discord? I pulled a 20-ton float. Lol. I did not see that. I'll have to check that out. Let's say June 25th to the 9th. 25th to the 9th. No, I want... Not. Why is it one way? Round trip. One adult. Yeah. No. Wait. No. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Because that's like 2.5 weeks. What the fuck? No. What is it? 20th to August 5th. I think. That's a bit more than a cup. I mean, it may be, that might be kind of expensive. That might be a little bit long. Let's do 20th to the 1st. There you go. Let's try that. Cheapflights.com. You should choose August. Okay. Let's go August then. Most of the flights in August are like orange and red. Yeah, $2,000. Honestly, not as bad as I thought. So let's say, like, if I did, like... I'd want it to be at least 2 weeks, though. So, like, let's say I did that... August 20th... to, like, the 3rd. Remember, you need 2 tickets, lol, yeah. What's happening Monday? I'm getting a bunch of shit. I paid $2,500 for February, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's not bad, because this is... This one is, $1,500. That's not bad. That's really not bad. 1500 for a round trip. That's not bad at all. Are you trying to buy the ticket on? What are you trying to buy the ticket on? Kayak. The ticket is yours. Astra's getting on as a toddler, so she doesn't need a ticket. What the fuck, dude? Why? What type of cat is Moogie? She's a cat. She's cat-flavored cat. She's a tabby, like American short-hair tabby. I don't know if she has any, like normal, like a definitive, like, breed in her, because she's a stray. Or not, she's not a stray, but she's a, like, Chestnut, her mom, just kind of wandered in from the streets and then gave birth to Moogie. So, I don't know what her breed is. It's probably a good mix of a lot of things. Cat flavored cat. She's a Florida cat. She is a Florida cat. She's Florida breed. Look at her showing off her ass on stream. You know that's TOS, right, Moogie?
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. There you go. She's part American Shorthair and part Maine Coon. I don't think she's part Maine Coon, but I would say she's just 100% American Shorthair. Thank you, Jeremy Stubich, for the follow. The first act as president is to pardon my future actions as president. Maybe part raccoon? Maybe part raccoon. That might be accurate. They do tests. Like, you can like figure out what they are genetically. I don't know what Moogie is, but I know what Puck is. Oh, come here, Puck. Puck is like 90% Russian blue with like 10% tabby. You can tell because she's got like that silver fur and she's got purple paws. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but if you look at her paws,
It's a trap!
But she's got like purple paws. It's kind of hard to tell if you she's never doesn't really want to show it. But Moogie's 100% purebred cute. Yes, but I think Puck is like 90% purebred. Nobody can hear me. Don't you trick me. You can't gaslight me. Thank you, Linux Small, for the subscription. But she might be part Maine Coon. Well, Maine Coons are like furry. Moogie, this is a Twitch. This is a family-friendly Twitch stream. What are you doing? Can't control her. Don't. Astra 2023. Is wobbly kitty syndrome more common in a specific breed? I have no idea. But again, Moogie's like a complete mutt, so she doesn't. I don't think she has a specific breed. She's doing what most people would like to do. Yes. Astra wishes she could do that. Look how white her chin is. I like how like white the underside of her chin is. Such a pretty kitty though. Puck is like really pretty. Like her fur kind of like shines, which is like it's like kind of silver at its ends. But you can tell she's got a little tabby because of her tail. The end of her tail looks like a raccoon, just a titch. Astra has done the nano pose. What's the donegal for the Moogie pose? What is that? Just like licking my like genitals? I don't think that's TOS. The stripes are so pronounced. Yeah, she's definitely. Oh, on Moogie, yeah, no, she's 100% tabby. I don't know what breed she is, though. Tigger and Moogie got the best stripes. Yeah. Tigger and Moogie look the most like their mom. They look the most like Chestnut. Moogie probably even more so because Moogie's a girl. Puck has a striped tail. Yeah, she does. She does. You can see it. I don't know if you can see it right now, but she does have a striped tail. So she's not purebred Russian blue. What the Puck doing back there? What are you doing back there, Puck? He's just looking around. Here, hold on. Let's see. Plotting their next attack. Mookie pose. Astra the one leg in the air, turned away from the camera, looking over her shoulder. I personally think it's because Chestnut herself is really small and had like 5 kittens, but it's caused by ancestral bred cats as a genetic deformity. It could have been that Moogie's father was one of Chestnut's parents. It's kind of fucked up. I miss super small kitten Moogie. She is pretty small still. Smaller than most cats anyway. Moogie's blocking the mic. We can't hear you. Listen, the Moogie is too powerful. She's too powerful. You can't hear her. Over the Moog. Why Discord no work? I don't know. The average Florida cat. She looks like a loaf. She's just a loaf of bread. Fucking frame. Rusty's spotted cat is smaller. Yeah, but I mean just like genetically, Moogie is a small cat. Like, if you put her next to a normal sized cat, she's pretty small. Moogie needs to go on a diet. Yeah, a little bit. She's a little chonky. She's a little chonky, but you know what? That's okay because I still I love my Moogie. I got a Pokemon tissue box cover. I wanted to share a photo. That's pretty cool. A Pokemon tissue box cover? What the fuck is... What is that? Like, what is a tissue box cover? Oh, Moogie. The more domestic short hair cats.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy. Tissue box covers are for old people, JK. Well, thank you, Toast Labs, for the follow. Moogie hugs. The Moogie is licking the chicken wing sauce off of Astra's hands. I don't think I have any chicken wing sauce in my hands, but... She's just eating my thumb. She does this thing where she likes to like chew on your fingers, but not really chew. Already sent it. Alright, let me look at it. Moogie attack. Wait, where'd you send it? Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong Discord. Hold on. Okay, that is pretty cool. Can I show this on stream, Sistra? Remember how fat Chocolate Chip was? Oh yeah, Chocolate Chip was a big boy. He was chonky. That was a chonky boy. He was like 20 pounds. Thank you, Scorpy, for the follow, and Blood Jester for the follow. My TikTok got 1,000 views yesterday. I hope I'm 1,000 views more famous. Hell yeah. It's a lot of lasagna. This is pretty cool though. I do have to admit. This is pretty cool. I do like that. Lasagna. Does any of your cats shed a lot of hair during hot days? Yeah, Puck. Puck will like stick, like Puck will like get really close and stick her face in my face, and it's really cute. But she always leaves like a shit ton of hair like on my nose, and it makes me like really irritated. It makes me sneeze. Like I could just like do this and like pull cat hair like off of my nose. No, Astra, don't do it. Astra just has to make one, and I will be dethroned. I don't make TikToks though, so that's. I think you're safe. I think you're safe, Dabo. I think you're safe. Because I don't make TikToks. Because TikToks are dumb. What happened to Pucks emoji? New channel. I haven't added the emote yet. I need to. I will. Because I think when I first got affiliate, I didn't have enough slots for it. I don't know. I thought I added it, to be honest with you. Thank you, Pinball, for gifting this up to Tara. What do you think of the glasses? What do you think of the glasses? Do I look fly? I see the favorite is. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the favorite cat? No, I like both my cats. I like both my cats evenly. You can't. It's like I can't pick a favorite. I sure will never admit it. We all know. What? You guys are dumb. I love both my cats. Both my cats are so lovely. Moogie is a little bit of a demon sometimes, but you know, she's adorable. She likes me at least. She occasionally likes my cats. Very Elton Johnish, yeah. What happens Monday? I get a bunch of guns. That's what happens on Monday. Your cats don't like you. Puck likes Jizzy. I was this close. This fucking close. Just like you can't pick favorite mods. Exactly. Puck and Moogie don't seem to socialize very much with one another. They tolerate each other sometimes, but they don't like each other that much, if I'm being honest with you. They tolerate each other, but they don't... I have some pictures of them, like, cuddling. But generally, they don't, like... They're not super, like, cuddly with each other. Astra, almost. Lol. Did you go to your PO box? No, I'll probably go there tomorrow, honestly. I got another image. Oh my god, that's loud. Holy shit. You fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole, Amogus. The fuck? There we go. We know, Jesus, we can keep your secret along with the others. Yes. Mail time on series yet on YouTube? That's not a bad idea. I should probably do a mail time series. That's not a bad idea. The problem is I usually get a lot of packages, but there's not usually... It's usually like... I get some here and some there, and sometimes I'll get big enough as a stockpile to do like a thing about it, but Oofamugus. That was kind of uncalled for, so that's a little bit not okay. I understand I fucked up, but you don't need to like make a meme out of it. My mom watched a lot of the Hot Ones video and called me Jizzy and laughed at me, lol. The Hot Ones video is pretty good. I like that. Have you ever called him Jizzy at inappropriate times? No. Because I only call him Jizzy on here. So it doesn't, it's like I like some people are like like for an example, he does not call me by my legal name because I don't use my legal name really ever. So, but for him it's different. It's like some people like in real life, like I have real life friends who I would never call them by their real name because I just know them as this person that I met online that with their online handle. But like for me, like I don't think I could ever call Finster Jude. I don't think I could do it. I think the only thing I could ever call him is Finster because that's what I know him as. Had that nickname even come about? I don't know. I think it's just what he named himself on Discord. So it's like hard to like fucking, because like it's not like what I associate with his like name. Bad Vibes should get a legal name change, and Astra does. I mean, I do need to get my name changed legally. I don't know, like, I'll probably do that after I move, honestly. He's just an EU jizzy, yeah. I never call my close friends by their real names. That's the thing. Sometimes you do. Like, sometimes, you know, some people have, like, you have those two kind of internet friends. Well, they have their internet persona. Like, my name is, like, Jobanti, the Destroyer. And everyone will call that person Jobanti. Whatever that fucking word means. It's not a normal name, at least as far as I know. But that's what, like, his name will be. But then, like, you have, like, XX Bussy Destroyer 29, and no one calls him by that. They just call him by his real name because no one wants to call him XX Bussy Destroyer 29, right? There's, like, two kind of internet handles, and those are the two. Have you decided on a new name yet? I'm pretty sure I have, but pretty sure. Gonna keep the same first letter or totally different? Totally different. Probably, anyway. It's not 100% on that one, but probably. I practice jizz wizardry, but it's a secret. Shh. Damn, Astra doxed me. I did? Did I wait, no, oh, wait a minute. XXX Bussy Destroyer 3R007XXX is my new handle. Call me that from now on. XX Bussy Destroyer might be my new Twitch. XXX Bussy Destroyer is my legal name. Ah, shit. Fuck. I didn't know that. How could I dox you if I didn't know that was your real name? But we're winning. I'm gonna keep CRG. I like the initials. I've used them in various places over the years. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I know CRJ as CRJ, so it'd be hard. Like if I knew CRJ's real name, it would be hard to like use it. Kaylee Kalaya? What? I can't read that name. No, that's not it. Sister, that is not it. Here's the issue. This is how it comes about. I'll be thinking about the person I'm trying to talk about, and I don't realize, and I'll be thinking about them in like a non-streamer context, like outside of the context of the stream, like, oh, I should probably bring this person with, or I should probably do this with this person, right? And that's how it fucking happens. I should just not call people by their names and or address people when I'm tired. It's a bad idea. Marcy May. First 3 letters, real name? No. Keisha? I'm trying to think of the whitest names. Kadina? What? No. Sister, you're way cold right now. Marcy May? It might be the whitest name. You're right, Dob. That might be the whitest name. Terry and Amugus know that's just a real name. A lot of people know my real name, and I hate it. It does not fit me at all.
Thank you for the follow.
Low blood sugar because I haven't eaten all day. I did actually eat. I had Chick-fil-A. Thank you, Kermy1234. Thank you, Kermy1234 for the follow. Sugar pussy? No. Is that, sister? Do you think that the name Sugar Pussy fits me? Thought it was an open secret kind of thing. A lot of people know it because of the donation link that I still need to fix, but it is a kind of an open secret type of thing. Don't. Yeah, it's you may want to change that. Yeah, I know. Pumpkin puss. Point the camera at Moogie. She's like underneath the chair, so. Hi Moogie, come here. Come here, Moogie. Come here, Moogie. Oh. Oh, there's Moogie. Karen. Why does female name is Muriel? Sounds like drag names. Gertrude. Astra doesn't need any help doxing herself. I don't. I really don't. Astra should change name to Sweet Cheeks and give us wondering which cheeks. Helga. That would be a good name. I'd change my name to Helga. And it's not pronounced Helga, it's pronounced Helga. Like you have to say it as if you've been smoking for 30 years. My grandma's name is Karen, and she's literally a Karen. Lol. Say Helga in a deep Russian accent. Helga. Bleh. Bleh. Astrid? Nah. Olga. I was gonna be Alyssa. I don't remember your name before you were born. You're gonna be Alyssa? That's weird. This is weird. I don't know if I think they found out that I was a boy before they named me. I think. Not sure. If you're going German, I've always thought Hannelore was a nice name. I don't think I should go German. Steve Ben Siegel.
Daddy.
Thank you, a Night Traven 207 for the follow. And the thing I thought about recently, though, is if I change my name, I also have to change my middle name. What the fuck am I gonna change my middle name to? Emma? I don't want to be an Emma. Helga is definitely a German fat woman who gives massages with her football player hands. Helga. Fuck a middle name? Frederica? Dave. Just be like Dave. Astra for middle name? I could make Astra my middle name. Middle name to Dingus. That'd be kind of funny because then I could actually say Dingus is my middle name. I like to live dangerously. Dave Davis, last name. Dave Davis Davison. Middle name is Astra XXX Bussy Destroyer Davison. Have you ever told us your birth name? No. I've named my first middle names after two of my favorite anime characters. I mean, I guess you could do that. The problem is, like, I wouldn't give myself a Japanese name. It's so cringy to be like, oh, my name is Itsuki. My name is Itsuki-chan. All right, like, I'm not gonna do that. That's so cringy. Larry David. Princess Consula Banana Hammock. Not Terry Davis. No. Heather. My name works in English and Japanese, so some names like Sarah work. I guess so, but I don't have a desire to have my name work in Japanese because I'm not ever gonna live in Japan, so it doesn't make a difference to me. And I'm not like that much of a weeb that I'm like, I want a Japanese name. Like, listen, I love Japan, I love anime. I don't need it. I don't need that. We know what year you were born. That's true. I'm likely to go to the French middle name, but there's not the same worry about cultural appropriation between European countries. Yeah. Astra offered a $500 night maid cafe job. You don't want to come be my roommate? I mean, honestly, I would actually like to live in Japan. Like, I would love to live in Japan. I just don't want to acclimate to the culture. Like, I don't think I could get used to it. Like, it's so different, and it's so... I don't think I could live there and be, like, get comfortable with it. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I really love Japan, but there's just so much, about it that just, the bar to entry of, like, culturally being, yeah, it's taken me 7 years, right? You have to spend, like, almost a decade to be at the level where you can be just, like, normal, integrated person and not be that foreigner, right? You could at least give me a warning. I don't know. It's like you see those like characters, like the guy from Blend S, who's like, I am Italian, but I speak perfect, no accent Japanese, and am fully integrated into the culture. It's like it makes it seem like it's really easy, like it's just moving states, but it's not. It's like there's a whole bunch of shit that like anime doesn't tell you about Japan and about living in Japan. You get, like, people, they watch, like, anime, and they're like, this is just must be what Japan is like. This just must be what it's like there. But it's not. It's a cartoon. It's like thinking that all of America it looks and feels like the world from Phineas and Ferb. It's like it's a cartoon. It's not how it is in real life. Actually, not bad with Astra changing it, too. Wait, what? Heidi? Heidi's a kind of a cute name. The name Astra is a girl's name of Latin origin meaning stars, a starry-eyed intergalactic name for far rarer than Stella or Esther. That's true. But just because a name is rare doesn't mean it's good. It could be a JoJo character. You can have shotguns in Japan, just need to have 2 safes, pass a police investigation, and have your neighbors agree unanimously that you're not a threat with a gun. Don't you also have to be like a farmer? I feel like it'd have to be a farmer. Plus, you don't allow AKs there, so. I'd 100% move to Japan. I vibe with the culture there. That's the thing, though, Dob. It's like you think you vibe with the culture, but it's not just the culture you see on the TV and the culture you see on the internet about how Japanese cute culture. There's a lot of differences between cultures, American culture and Japanese culture. It's very work focused, right? Like they have a very work based culture where it's like your work is your life and your life is your work, and so no one ever has time to have kids, which is why they're having a kid crisis in Japan where they don't have any fucking kids because everyone's too busy working. And it's like one of the weird things where it's like it's culturally weird to not go drinking with your coworkers after work or something like that. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't live there. I can't say for certain, but I do know that is weird. Living in Japan has nice perks. You don't have to worry about your car or bike getting stolen. That's true. Yeah. You're the real Bustin' Beaver. But does the culture vibe with you? Japan has the same spider problem Australia has. Yeah, but I don't mind spiders. Yes. No, I don't work and I'm messy as fuck, so Japan would hate me. Exactly. As a real mob boy on street. Wait, what?
Daddy.
Thank you, Enzo Crayon 3 for the follow. Japanese giant hornet. Break action shotguns only. They only have decent. They have a decent skeet shooting community. But Estrella? What is a femboy? Is he trans or what is he? Or hair or them? I don't know. Oh, why don't you find out for yourself? I like how I can hear it on the TV from the other room. Like I'll say something and I hear it like a second later when it comes on the stream in the living room. I'll just be talking in girl voice and then I'll hear it like a second later. It's funny how Astra not once said, I can't leave. Wait, what? Does a mod know about Femboy Maid Cafe? Astra should react to YouTube clip of it. I've seen them. Yeah, I know they exist. I know it's like Sea-Dog VA went to one. Yeah, I don't know. Do you like hearing your voice? No, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Wait, what? Wait, wait, did you say cringe and then replied to your? Oh, wait a minute. What? Did you say cringe, but then replied to your own post saying what's wrong with it? Are you? I'm so confused. Justin Bieber fan XXX. You're confusing me. Can't leave, Jizzy. Justin Bieber has rabies. I had a giant wolf spider on my balcony and a giant centipede. There's a lot of bugs in Japan. Japan is too close to Australia. I guess so. So my name is cringe. I asked what's wrong with it. Oh, I see. So you called me cringe, but then someone called you cringe, and then you were getting defensive. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Figured out what's your meant. Depending on where you are in the U.S., it can be the same for recycling items, but I'm sure it's nowhere strict as Japan likely is. Yeah, in Japan, as far as I know, recycling is a huge thing, and it's not just having a green bin and a blue bin. There's like several different bins for several different types of items. So I know that if you're in Japan and you're a foreigner, some apartments won't rent to you because they don't want to deal with the fines associated with having the wrong items being in the wrong bin. Like in America, we can throw everything into the trash can legally, but in Japan, you get fined if you put the wrong type of plastic in the wrong type of bin, as far as I know. If you like Justin Bieber, probably... We're LGBT friendly on the stream, yes. I gotta go open Pokemon cards, though, for thanks for my shit posting account. See you later. Alright, see you later. There was a fly there. There was a fly, scared me. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I had my fun. But no one who's that openly a Justin Bieber fan can just be here. I'm sorry. If you're really like, you can be a Justin Bieber fan, but if you're like openly proud about it, then I can't. I have to draw the line about it. I have to draw the line somewhere. Dabo is on that TikTok grind. Yeah, I didn't ban because he got of Trump. Well, I banned him because he was starting to make fun of other people in the chat, and I was like, that's where I draw the line. You can make fun of me all you want, but if you go after like people in my audience, then it's like that's where I get the burnable, soft plastic, hard plastic, non-burnable, PET bottles, cans, batteries, oil, lighters, dark glass, light glass, and color glass all need to be separated. What the fuck? That is insane. Dude, everyone has like that many trash cans in their house. What if you have two of them that are mixed? That's just absurd. Like, but yeah, that's a good example of why like people like I see people like YouTubers just move to Japan because why not? And I'm just like, dude, that's such a bad idea. You've got to be dedicated if you want to move to Japan. I feel like if I were to move to Japan, it's a dedication. You got to go there and like really dedicate yourself to like getting yourself ingrained in that culture. True, we're friendly to the lettuce, guacamole, bacon, and tomato. PewDiePie did it because London is getting bad. But that's the thing, though. I mean, I guess if you're, like, super rich and famous like PewDiePie, I guess it's less of a big deal because you can just sort of pay your way out of everything. But, like, there's smaller YouTubers that I've seen that do it, and I'm just like, what is the point? What is the point of completely shifting your culture and, like, upheaving all of that and completely learning a new culture, a new language, and when you know for the next 10 years you're going to be, like, kind of bad at it? So it's, I don't know. I mean, at least next like 5 years. You know what I mean? It takes a while and a lot of dedication and a long time to get like good at speaking Japanese and interacting with that like culture. I have 3 garbage bags, one for burnable, one for plastic, one for other. I throw everything else in an other or sort it on a recycling day. I see. My hunch is that building an infrastructure to separate all those kinds of recycle bins is a waste of money. By the time the investment breaks, even robots will be able to do it anyway. He didn't live in London. He lived in Brighton. Why wouldn't he just move back to Sweden? What's wrong with Sweden? And did he fully move to Japan? I thought he was just like had a temporary home there. A lot of Australian streamers do it because they get bored of Australia. And I guess that's I don't know. It just seems like I've seen American streamers who are like, yeah, or not American streamers. Like as a YouTuber is like, yeah, I've been kind of depressed lately. I've been gaining a bunch of weight. I've been really lazy and just not doing a good day. I've not been doing good in life. So I'm gonna move to Japan. It's like, oh, that's a big step. I'm not sure how one could move to Japan without a visa sponsor. Maybe with lots of money. I have no idea. The problem with moving without accepting that you will have to integrate to the culture, not the adjusting for you. Yeah. It's like I feel like adjusting and like acclimating to the different culture is really important because like wherever I want to move, I don't want to be that guy and like be hated by the other people that live there. It's part of the reason why I don't want to move to Hawaii because like Hawaii just doesn't like foreigners. So I don't know. I follow a trucker that sometimes streams that rides in the Middle East. How the fuck did I do that? I tried to read Sweden and I said the Middle East. How the fuck? Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep. I used to be a weeb that and actually took Japanese language courses for a couple years in college. I mean, I would take language. I took a Japanese class in high school for about 2 weeks. Like, I would love to learn Japanese. The problem with it is if I'm going to learn Japanese, I want to be like fluent in Japanese, and that can't happen without living in Japan, and I wouldn't want to live in Japan. Honestly, I'd probably live in Japan for a year if someone gave me the opportunity. Like if someone says, we'll pay for your housing and your visa, you just go live in Japan for a year, I would do that, but probably not longer than a year. Anime is the budget option. Not really. I've been watching anime for a long time, and I don't speak Japanese. I know some words. I know Japanglish. I can speak Japanglish really well. My brother moved to Hokkaido when he joined a stable out there. Spent 5 years living and training, and still felt like an outsider. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I don't want to do that. Living anywhere outside of your comfort zone seems worthwhile. I mean, just for a time. Sub or dub. Of course, sub. I don't watch dub anime unless it's like Bobobo. I'm not a heathen, all right? But you can't even speak English. True. It's true. I can't. He's like, you're really asking me if I watch sub or dub? I mean, come on. I watch dub anime because I'm American and every other language is wrong. I hate dubbed animes. They just sound so wrong. Bobobo is hilarious. Bobobo is amazing. I love Bobobo. Astra finds California too foreign kick. Dub loses the emotion and gravitas of the original. There's a couple of animes that really like hammered home the dub and made it better. Like Ghost Story is an example of a really, really well done dub that like surpassed its original, but most of the time they suck and I refuse to watch it. Like I especially hate like rewatching a series that I watched originally in sub and then rewatch it in dub. It just sounds so bad. It's like hard to watch. I'm just ahead of my time. Given you hear that on auto gearboxes, I'm betting you watch subtitle anime because it's difficult and not because you're a linguistic purist. How is reading subtitles difficult? I've never once thought to myself, wow, it's so hard to watch subtitle anime. Getting dubs right is hard. It usually ruins everything. It just doesn't sound right, you know what I mean? It just doesn't. Except for a spicy anime, dub all the way, can't be expected to split focus and try to read. Except for spicy? Nah, dude, nah. Anyway, it's time to end the stream. Is there anybody live streaming right now? Is there anybody live streaming? Do I even have the ability to live stream to raid anyone? Oh my god, Cow is still streaming.
People aren't.
Alright, well, I'm gonna raid Cow. Because I saw them streaming earlier, and, yeah. Subathon. Dyslexia, subtitles fast, miss a lot. Oh, I see, that makes sense. That is at least a decent reason to watch that. Alright, can I actually raid them? No! I'm unable to raid Spicy Cow at this time. Why the fuck can't I raid people? What the fuck? What are you doing for your 2-year anniversary? I'm gonna be in disbelief that I've been doing this for 2 years. That's what I'm gonna be doing for my 2-year anniversary. No raids for you. Can't raid each other. Why the fuck can't I raid? You're unable to raid a Spicy Cow at this time. What? Why? Why not? I'm gonna have to look this up after stream. Alright, well, settings? What would... Alright, well, I'll look that up after stream. Anyway. We can just manly go over to Spicy Cow. Yeah, manly go over to Spicy Cow. Tell him I said hi. Thank you everybody for watching. Goodbye! Oh,